course, you know I always play with the Hawk, so I'm about to go play in Color Park. Ain't no other place I'm gonna play, just so y'all know.
By the end of the year, maybe you got something.
Yeah, you're here now.
Till then, it's all just upside. Okay?
Speak up. Fresh meat. Your lock is over there.
All right, there.
Welcome to Big City.
My dumb ass had it muted.
Oh, by the way, you know the last guy that had that locker just got cut, right? Little food for thought.
I think it's apropos that Never mind. What I was gonna say doesn't make sense at all. I played for the Hawks, so of course Shammy Wells was on the Hawks last 21. I mean 2K, but he's not automatically on the Hawks, so it doesn't make sense what I was gonna say. So I gotta get 2 dunks and score at least 18 points. My point guard swole as hell. There's no difficulty in this. I'm gonna put on these subtitles. Yeah, man. Inbox me and I'll send you the links to help you get it. Cause there's this guy on YouTube named Bleach 2K. He does stock tracking, and then he provides links so that you can add the system straight to your cart. That's the position I wanted to play in high school. They put me on the line. I hate that shit. But anyways, yeah.
Woo! Game 1, baby. Let's go.
Inbox me and I'll send you the links.
Accelerate. My boy Vlad thinks he's Jimmy Shakespeare or Tupac. But whatever the Eastern European version of that is.
Hey, listen, new kid. Every game G League, tough and rough, man. Ready for when NBA comes talking.
Click that link, and then as soon as they notify you that the stock
don't
drops,
be
hit
soft.
the refresh button.
Y'all ready? Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Yo, go hard on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go hard. Yeah.
Come on, we gonna win this one.
Yeah, we are.
Welcome, sports fans. Tonight we've got G League basketball action coming your way. And tonight it'll be the College Park Skyhawks going up against the Oklahoma City Blue. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're eager to see what these two teams have in store.
Rosters are constantly shifting in the G League as new talents come and go. So it's always interesting to see how these teams perform.
Well, the G League is a place for experimentation. We might see some clever new strategies or starting lineups tonight.
It's stolen by Andre Haji. And Jackson Ellis slamming it in.
Way to finish on the fast break. That's the kind of player Jackson Ellis is, guys.
Pass to Snow. Bennett outside. Higgins. And the miss. Not the best shot selection there.
And the NBA continues to help support the G League with talent. Recently, they upped the financial pay for players out of high school, and they've now provided a real alternative to development outside of collegiate basketball.
Now here's Higgins. Pass to Chris. Higgins. Left side, Chris. And with the new NBA financial incentives for high schoolers, several big-name recruits have already taken advantage of that.
It's a potentially drastic change to how basketball talent is developed past high school. You can now bypass college completely and have an easier path to the NBA. A few years ago, there was only one real path, and that was through college ball. Another example of how they've built this league today, just outworking them.
Yeah, that was definitely an effort play right there. Fighting to get proper position and slamming home the putback.
Defense has to do better.
They really do, and if the offense can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe, I guarantee you.
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Higgins outside. Bennett on the wing. Higgins. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound, Blue. Back to Newton. Pass to Bennett. Higgins. Lewis covering. Oklahoma City, no good that time either. And the G League not only for developing players, the NBA also uses the league as a training ground for referees.
Yeah, there's a system of promotion through the G League that can lead to being a ref in the NBA. Just like players, referees need to develop as well. I believe there are about 5 current NBA refs who have been called up from their G League duties.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The former USC standout Middleton, he has dreams of making it to the NBA, and he's not giving up on them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw, good. Oklahoma. City trailing here. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
He's trying to take the wind out of the sails there. They're on the wrong end of a run and need to sort things out.
Yeah, things were starting to spiral out of control on them a little bit, and a timeout was a no-brainer there.
Yeah, exactly, Brian.
You get to get more fast progression and competition.
Here's Teague. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch.
You want a great way to measure the success of the G League? Just look at how many players in the NBA have spent time developing there.
The numbers will really surprise you. Right now, about half of NBA players have spent some time playing in the G League. Most have done so early in their career, but that number will only grow over the coming years.
To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. From 15 feet away, and he can't bake that one in. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Skyhawks with the lead. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
Hey, right here.
Haji for 3, and Snow pulls it down.
That's a terrible shot.
Outside Chris. Back to Snow. Teague. Pass to Snow. 6 on the shot clock.
Make sure you say something in the chat.
Good D by Sheldon Middleton.
And you look at the developmental side of the G League, it's been a great stepping stone for so many NBA players over the years.
Being in an environment that is basketball 24/7 really accelerates development. Players here hone their skills very quickly. It also lets them adjust to the physical nature of top-level basketball.
Now here's Higgins. He has 6. Teague up top. Chris. Pass to Teague. A 3 from Higgins. His 5th miss, now 2 for 7 from the floor.
They hold a huge advantage on the board.
Yeah, they've really dominated the glass, and that's been the key to this league. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Now here's Junior. Now here's Teague. Pass to Hollins. And here's Teague. Here's Hollins. Now here's Higgins. Pulls up from the top of the key. And it's rebounded by Andre Haji. And the College Park Skyhawks, the affiliate for the Atlanta Hawks. And they began since the start of this team.
And before then, this franchise was known as the Erie Bayhawks. Now, that was the restart of the Erie Bayhawks. The team played in Erie while the College Park Arena was constructed. The original Bayhawks team is now an affiliate of the Orlando Magic. Confusing, I know.
And so here's Oklahoma City. Trailing by 13. Pass to Hollins. Teague. Towns. He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Towns. Here's Woolridge. Teague. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Blue. Throws it up high, and slam dunk by Sheldon Middleton.
What timing on these alley-oops. Sometimes Middleton excels at being one step ahead of the defense.
Now the Blue with it. 15-point game. Pass to Towns. Launches it. That one is off. And College Park the other way now. Well, you look at the logo for the G League, a silhouette of a player dunking rather than dribbling.
And while the logo is not as iconic as the NBA logo, it's very fitting for the G League. The logo really captures the raw athleticism and excitement of developing basketball talent.
Here's Hollins. To the inside. Pass to Teague. From deep. Lewis pulls it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Woolridge. Hollins. Pass to Woolridge. The 3 ball. Andre Haji comes up with the rebound. Junior outside. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. The Skyhawks on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. First half now in the books. What do you make of how Junior has played so far?
Junior led the way with his playmaking that half. More than a handful of easy buckets coming from shots he set up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take 4 assists and a half 10 times out of 10. This is the type of steady play that shows the potential Junior has at the position. And for first-year G League players like Junior, I think the biggest adjustment to the league is the physicality. Not easy to get used to how strong, how big everyone is.
Yeah, you'll need to bulk up and just so you don't get moved around with ease. That's something players need at all positions. It can be tough for incoming G League players.
That's deflating for a team. Coughing the ball up, then having it turn into immediate points at the other end.
Yeah, that just feels like giving up 2 buckets.
Now here is Chris. Pass to Bennett. Back to Snow. Chris. Snow a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Middleton. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Junior outside. It's stolen by Bennett.
Go to the three-point line.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Haji.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss. He's a guy that draws so much attention. ATM works it to the open man. Heads up by Middleton.
Now here's Snow. Chris. And Chris is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That one might have hurt him.
That's a hit to take, Brian.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
That's how I smile when I'm being sarcastic. It looks weird as hell on this game.
Here's Junior. 7 points in the game.
Well, the NBA has used the G League as a testing ground for new rules. Rules the NBA is curious about implementing, but wants to see in action first. It's been pretty successful so far.
Quick hand to the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Here's Woolridge. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Chris. The tray. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Skyhawks on top. They lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. As we go to the 4th quarter, a lot to evaluate for Junior tonight. Guys, what is your read on his strengths and weaknesses so far?
How do I put this lightly? Not his best work. He's paying his dues here in the G League and showing he needs the seasoning.
We all know the potential that he possesses, but these are the types of games he needs to weed out if he's going to find success at the next level.
Now here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Chris. And a lengthy history for the Oklahoma City Blue. You can trace their origins as a franchise all the way back to the original G League 8.
And the Blue are one of only 3 franchises that can say that. They were initially the Asheville Altitude, then the Tulsa 66ers. Eventually, the Thunder bought the team and brought them to play in the same city.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. On the wing, Ellis. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Wells as that one goes in.
Rise and fire. This is really Ellis in a nutshell. Feels confident shooting as soon as he gets the ball in his hands.
Now here is Chris. Pass to Towns. Teague with it. Newton with it. He tries for 3. And Jackson Ellis pulls it down. Junior right side. And stolen by Snow. Now Teague. Outside Chris.
Is it just me, guys? Or does it feel like he's gotten every single rebound in this game?
No, it's not just you. And look, a 20-plus rebounding game just isn't something we get to see very often.
We just sit back and enjoy the show.
Absolutely.
And the trend with NBA teams is to outright own a G League team. The usefulness and utility are really easy to see.
25 NBA teams now fully own and operate their G League affiliates. Only a handful of NBA teams share G League affiliates. I would imagine that that will change in the coming years, though.
That one's off. And he can't hit the second. Time called here. The Skyhawks decide to talk it over.
I was just in high school doing 76 and above % free throws and green releases.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Haji. Junior, he's covered by Higgins. Up top, Lewis. Back to Haji, and stolen by Snow. And now the blue fast break. A clear look for Chris. No good off the back of the rim. It's been a good run of success for Oklahoma City lately. The team won 3 straight division titles. So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
What's...
The game said, no challenge for you, sir.
What did I ask you before?
I don't know. I can't remember right now.
Are you soft? Yeah, looks like you earned yourself a new nickname. Soft serve.
Yeah, that's not gonna stick.
Don't play yourself. It sticks if we say it sticks. Lesson 1, this ain't high school. Step up your game, or you will lose playing time. Soft serve.
Welcome to the G League. Do you need a blankie and a warm bottle?
Man, chill out. It was a bad game.
I hear you. It's a short timeline. I suggest you produce fast or your draft stock is gonna plummet. And you know what that means. No more NBA.
I'm saying you want to play on a higher level, right? I don't care if it's football, basketball, anything. I don't even care if it's one of the top leagues. We're still talking about all-stars from every state, every country for the last 15 years. There is no let-up. You gotta be ready for that.
What makes you think I'm not ready?
Just asking me that question tells me you're not ready.
Because I'm not afraid enough?
That's better as a start. That's right, because outperforming just your teammates, that's not gonna cut it no more, right? What happens when you feel overwhelmed? Because that's gonna happen. What happens when you feel like it's just not clicking? What do we do then?
Work when you're on the clock ain't work.
Thank you. Okay, so you do listen sometimes. All right, not wasting my time. Look, son. Respect. Thanks, you, man. Look, your ceiling is sky high. I believe in you with everything I got, but you gotta believe in yourself. You gotta believe in your talents. You gotta show commitment if you want to cash in on this.
I am committed.
All right, I believe that. I believe that. I also know there's always more for us to do. Always. Let's go.
I gotta get Shammy Wells 6 buckets.
Welcome, sports fans. Tonight we've got G League basketball action coming your way. And tonight we've got the Iowa Wolves playing against the College Park Skyhawks. Joined today by Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga. Always exciting to get to see G League talent in action.
You have to remember, a lot of these guys are on the edge of being NBA ready. These are pro basketball stars we're seeing in action.
That's right. Some of these players are just here to pick up a little more seasoning, and then they'll be headed to the big leagues. Just one more thing that makes these games really fun to watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That's his first foul. To the left wing. Pass to Dermanenko. Steffens. Three-pointer King.
And you know, it's a new addition to the G League recently, select contract. The NBA created these as a way to bridge elite talent into the NBA.
And at $500,000 for the G League season, it's very enticing. The NBA made a big push to help foster the upcoming talent, and using the select contracts is a great mechanism to do just that.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Pass to McNeil. King. Lewis covering. Knocked loose. Here's the break. An open look for Wells. And it's College Park scoring again.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for him. He's creating good opportunities and converting.
Here's Iowa. 6-point game. King with it. Lewis covering. Right side, Steffens. Pass to McNeil. From beyond the arc. College Park grabs the miss. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive. been playing in control.
And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. King outside. Out of bounds, Wolves ball as Iowa keeps possession.
Hey, I appreciate all y'all for stopping by. Make sure y'all leave a like, comment, and y'all share.
Skyhawks on D. Steffens. And the G League, of course, not the original name of this minor league level. The league was formed as the D League back in 2001.
And the D in the D League standing for developmental. Gatorade partnered with the NBA, and it was rebranded to the G League in 2017. The league hasn't missed a beat.
It's stolen by Lewis. Here's Wells. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Wolves trailing. Outside, Steffens. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That will be his second foul of the game.
Already a second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Here's Iowa. Down by 12. Here's Marks. Pass to Stevens. Now Humphreys. Shot clock at 6. Over Wells. Good D there by Wells.
And a big change recently to the G League and the NBA was the inclusion of two-way contracts. Each NBA team only gets 2 such contracts to use to help make roster management a lot easier between the two leagues.
That shot wide open.
And you see just how well Junior reads the floor, capable of getting it to wide open teammates.
Pass to Marks. Humphreys. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. And with two-way contracts, they're a relatively new addition between the leagues.
Yeah, they started in 2017 and are only for players with 4 or less years of experience. But they allow the player to move freely between the G League and the NBA, and that makes it simpler for teams to have a young player gain valuable floor time.
Pass to Stevens. Dermanenko. And here is Steffens. He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Dermanenko. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Skyhawks go the other way with it.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game. Leaving no room for error. Have to enjoy watching Wells get up and flush it down.
Here's Marks. To the inside. Rejected by Haji. Well, you look at the history of the Iowa Wolves, and this franchise has seen a ton of success during their time as the Wolves and as the Iowa Energy.
Yeah, I mean, 4 division titles since 2009, 1 championship as well in that same time frame. This team has produced 3 G League MVPs, a plethora of NBA call-ups. I'd say the Iowa Wolves, one of the model franchises in the G League.
Here's Marks. Outside, Steffens. Pass to Humphreys. Back to Steffens. From past the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Humphreys.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
And here are the Skyhawks now. Junior outside. Down low. Here's McNeil. Tries a 3. And it's rebounded by Andre Haji. Back to Lewis. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Wells. And the three off target. And since this team's inception in 2017, they've been competitive. They won the Southeast Division in their first year of play.
And with the recent youth movement that the Atlanta Hawks have been having the last few years, you can see that helping the Skyhawks. The team has a good blend of future NBA prospects and permanent G League players. It all bodes well for the future success of this club.
Clever drive by Junior, going right into the defense to create some good contact.
And he's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the Wolves will go for a different look here. And good on both. This Wolves squad struggling. Pass to Steele. Here's Atkins. From the arc. Nice D from Middleton. So College Park now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And another miss by College Park. King outside. Steele. Over to the wing. Pass to Tatum. He tries for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Skyhawks ball. So College and through one half. It hasn't even been close. Skyhawks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. First half now in the books. What do you make of how Junior has played so far?
Well, you love the vision that Junior has displayed so far. Point guards need to create, and Junior has done exactly that.
With the way he's created for his team, he's a major problem for the defense. He's in sync with his team and has this offense buzzing.
Steffens, Lewis covering. Pass to Dermanenko. Here's McNeil from outside the arc. No good. Now Lewis. He has 5. Now here's Wells. Wells on the wing. Back to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Haji. Pass to Junior. Now here's Wells. Covered by Steffens. The shot by Middleton. No good.
Real high quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
And that has him shaking his head. Just a tough miss.
Gonna want that one back.
The shot by McNeil, no good. Well, you look at the benefits from the G League. Really, it's basketball parties at every level.
It's a great way to bring more basketball to more fans than ever. The NBA, youth basketball, and everyone in between benefits from the G League. Though, it's safe to say there's a lot of parties that want to see the G League succeed for many years to come.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
And it's so much fun to watch.
Here's McNeil. Out to Steffens. 3-pointer. And Wells pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Lewis. And Lewis with the slam.
He's a guy that draws so much attention. ATM works it to the open man. Heads up by Middleton.
Pass to McNeil. Steele with it. And it's blocked by Middleton. And he recovers it. McNeil, that's good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing another giveaway on my Facebook.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
To the paint. Here's Haji. And the jam by Andre Haji.
Finishing with such strength. Give up this positioning to Haji, and you're going to regret it.
And the Wolves call time here.
He's watching a lot of shots they normally make, rimming out, and it has to be frustrating. And maybe see if they can create some opportunities at the line.
That may be the answer for them, but you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Charles can't get it to go.
And when you talk about the G League, it isn't just about developing players. A number of coaches as well have jumped from the G League to the NBA.
Nick Nurse, Quinn Snyder, and Dave Yeager, they all spent time in the G League before being hired by NBA coaching staffs. I think the G League is just a fantastic place for young and upcoming coaches to build a resume and gain real experience.
Now here's Humphries. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Steal. Middleton defending. Pass to Marks. 6 to shoot. Charles. And again, it's the Wolves missing.
And not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them inside. Defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first half.
Here's Charles. The three. Samuels with the rebound. Lewis down low. Humphries with it. And stolen by Ellis. Junior on the wing. And out of bounds, the Wolves will take it. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Iowa. So both teams making some changes here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It goes on Steffens.
Well, Junior is just too tough a player to just back off of a shot. He sticks with it and wins the foul.
That one's off. And none of the original 8 teams remain in their initial locations. But, you know, since then, the league has exploded in size and popularity.
Now at an incredible 29 teams in 2 different countries. The league has survived some hardship, but is now established. Even with all this expansion, the league is still looking at new cities to add franchises in.
Back to Steele. It's hauled in by the Skyhawks. Here's Junior, and Junior slams it in.
Check out the athleticism on Junior. You have to account for him around the basket.
And the Wolves with possession. Pass to Simon. Here's Logan. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Simon. Tries it from the top of the key. Samuels with the rebound.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
It's deflected, and he gets it back.
That's a frustration foul right there.
And that's not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team is happy right now, but you really shouldn't be taking it out on your opponent.
He's got to be careful when he does things like that. Looking at one of the newer members of this team, Junior. He's a Newark product, born and raised. He came straight to the G League from high school.
And Junior wasn't a high-profile recruit coming out of high school, but he still felt that his best path was through the G League. If he makes it to the NBA, it'll be a huge boost for middle-tier prospects coming to the league.
Here's Simon. Lewis pulls it in.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
To the wing on the left. Inside. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Wolves ball. Here's Charles. Lewis covering. Here's Simon. Out of bounds. It'll be Skyhawks ball.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Oh, come on.
So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
He had a solid performance in a game that turned into a total wipeout. His teammates were hot, so he played more of a supporting role tonight.
And on another night, it could be his number that just gets called again and again. Really depends on which way the tide is running.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga. Thanks for watching this broadcast of G League Basketball.
Okay, so there was a bump in the road with that first game. You recovered, so congrats, you'll remain in the starting lineup. That's how you keep that NBA interest strong. Momentum. Give it to me here. Boom. Big time players adjust instantly game to game. You did that.
Thanks, Coach. I'm still trying to find my place in this game, but something's cooking.
And hey, I heard the boys gave you a nickname.
Yeah, I'm still trying to head that off.
Hey, from what I've experienced in my life, soft serve's a delicious summertime treat. Should be honored.
That's one way of putting it.
Listen, I know I may not look it, but I've actually been in this league a long time. I started out as an NBA team's video coordinator before I became head coach here. I'll probably be an assistant in the league, but I like it here. Anyway, my point is, vets don't give nicknames to anybody. They give nicknames to the ones they respect. So you're on the right track. Keep your head up. Maybe eventually they'll change that nickname. See you at practice.
Y'all check out KingOfRellGamezs. You look for somebody to go in on one side. She's your girl. Slow as hell right now.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports' presentation of G League basketball. In this game, we'll see the Westchester Knicks going up against the College Park Skyhawks. Along with Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and today's game should be a thrilling one.
Well, it's hard not to be excited about G League action, Blake. We're blessed to be able to watch these developing talents battle each other as they try and distinguish themselves from an incredibly talented pool of players.
Yeah, with every step of a player's career, it gets harder and harder to stand out as you're surrounded by more and more talented players. Some stiff competition for the spotlight in this league. Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And the Westchester Knicks, one of the few G League teams to have never moved. The team was founded in 2014 and has been owned by the New York Knicks the entire time.
And the New York Knicks have found success with the relationship. The interim head coach for the Knicks, Mike Miller, he got his first head coaching job coaching Westchester. So it's nice to see the club developing both players and coaches for the New York Knicks.
Just 4 to shoot. Wells, defended by Neely. That's tipped. Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. First shot, first basket. He is out of the blocks fast.
Nice pass by Wells. Scouts have talked about wanting to see more of that from him. Giving up the rock because we know he can shoot it.
Now here's Whitney. Outside Neely. Whitney shoots over to Lewis. And it's Whitney missing. Great defensive anticipation to get into the perfect spot. Middleton. And Middleton Middleton slams it in.
That's what everyone wants to see. An ATM flush, an elite jumper. Middleton, he can put on a show.
Whitney outside. Pass to Oakley. Howard. Now here's Whitney. Back to Oakley. Shoots over Middleton, and out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it.
That is an unforced error if I've ever seen one, guys.
Well, it's been a great start to the G League year for Junior. He's definitely improved his stock as far as the NBA is concerned.
I'm not sure most GMs thought Junior would be this polished. He's looking like he's a few steps ahead of where they thought he'd be at this point. Great news for Junior. His stock is going straight up.
Now here's Whitney. Pass to Howard. Now here's Oakley. Outside Neely.
To halt the run.
And Jackson Ellis pulls it down. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Wells on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Ellis.
Yeah, they've got themselves in front right now with some outstanding shooting right off the bat. You like to see that aggression early on.
It's been just an absolute clinic at that end of the floor. They're filling it up.
Westchester calls timeout.
He is just rightfully disappointed with their play over the course of the run. They've given up.
Yeah, they haven't looked good at all here lately. Something has to change for them. Let's see what he has up his sleeve.
The Knicks making a switch here. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing here by 8.
He knows that if he can get himself into good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
And in their brief history, the Westchester Knicks have had a number of NBA call-ups. They know how to develop talent there.
Yeah, Thanasis Antetokounmpo, Trey Burke, former Westchester Knicks. You think about the Westchester Knick that has had the longest NBA career, probably Langston Galloway. And they have a great track record for this franchise in the years that they've existed in terms of producing NBA talents.
Now here's Thomas. Back to Lewis. For 3. Whitney grabs the board.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
And it's Junior missing. And it's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It's essential they put a stop to this run.
Lewis with it. He has 5. Thomas outside. Back to Lewis. And there's the pick. Pass to Nelson. Here's Samuels. From the right block, the shot is good.
They've yet to string many stops together, and they're going to have to if they want a chance to really win this game.
Yeah, defensively, they have been more than a step slow.
Westchester calls timeout.
He could be just trying to get a break in action to clear their heads. They've gone ice cold, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to give them a quick break.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to...
Here's Whitney. Pass to Shaw. The tray. It doesn't go for him. The Skyhawks go the other way with it. Lewis for 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Neely. For 3, it's Whitney. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as Westchester retains possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Oakley. Off the left rim and out.
That is such a low percentage shot.
Look, he's got to remember, he's got 4 teammates out there with him. He doesn't need to do it all by himself. This is a team game.
Yeah.
Well, you look at Vlad the Impaler. He's an old school type of center. He just wants to punish you down low.
He's a throwback to the kind of center we saw in the 90s. Not to say he isn't skilled outside, but he knows his strength is close to the basket. He wants to just bully you near the rim.
Here's Whitney. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
And that one's good, Junior.
Oh, it's Junior. Sniping from deep, deep range. He can really stretch the floor.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Shaw. Whitney with it. Lewis on him. And it's slammed in by Whitney.
And wow, you just don't see point guards who can finish like that too often.
And when do you see hops like that on a guard? You know they are special talent.
47, 48, 49-inch vertical, who knows?
Man, I mean, to have that kind of explosiveness at the rim in your backcourt, that strikes fear into the heart of a defense for sure.
Pass to Shaw. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. It's going to go on Ellis. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good.
A good board there, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they've just got to find a way to get back into this game. That's as good a place as any.
Just increase the effort on the boards.
Neely for 3. Andre Haji comes up with the rebound. Junior outside. Outside Wells. Junior. Back to Wells. Pass to Haji. Now here's Lewis. Oakley covering. Shot clock at 3. Wells for 3. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up. And he's one of the best shooters in the G League. If you want to rack up assists, just give the ball to Shammy Wells.
Shammy getting it done here in the G League for a long time. Great form, beautiful release. Can destroy a team from out.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Skyhawks ahead, opening a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. First half now in the books. What do you make of how Junior has played so far?
I like the way that Junior is controlling this game. He isn't forcing things, but rather he's making the pass when it's available.
The best way to impress a coach is to eliminate turnovers. Junior has shown how well he can manage a game, and I'm impressed with the restraint he's displayed.
Pass to Brooks. The shot that time not on target. The Skyhawks go the other way with it. Ellis from deep. It's good from long range.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right, 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound, and foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. He makes 1 for 2 that time.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. And that's firmly in the driver's seat.
Rebounding, it's an effort stat. they've been the more determined team to this point.
Here's Neely. College Park grabs the miss. Here's Wells. Up top, Haji. Junior on the wing. Takes the three. The shot will not fall.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated offensively.
Outside, Neely. Pass to Oakley. And here's Whitney. Neely. He's guarded by Ellis. Shoots from the high post. And the Knicks miss again.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over. He just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Really, one thing about Junior, his heart has never been questioned. Deals well with adversity.
And the Knicks making a change here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Neely. Launches it. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He hits a second from the line. Here's Whitney. Pass to Howard. Here's Shaw. Drills the baseline jumper. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Middleton. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
And someone who is rarely called by his real name, Sheldon Middleton. Pretty much the entire league knows him, though, as ATM. Not sure where the name originated, but I'm guessing he gave it to himself.
And ATM has always put the power and power forward. Not a lot of nuance to his game, but there is a lot of performance. He can run over a team like a freight train if he goes unchecked.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both good at the line. And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Junior. And it's Brooks with the rebound. The Knicks on offense. Outside, Neely. Banked in off the glass.
That's just what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
Lewis in the high post. He's got 14. Lets the three fly. And rebound goes to the Knicks.
He's been off his game this quarter, just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go.
Outside, Neely. Shoots over Wells. Neely, no good. Lewis down low. He's covered by Whitney. Pass to Shaw. Whitney. Now here's Brooks. It's Neely on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Middleton. And he misses it off the right side of the rim.
He just hasn't looked right. Something's off with his mechanics, seems to me. The coaching staff has got to get a look at him.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Up top, Neely. He's guarded by Wells. Pass to Brooks. Back to White. Here's Whitney. To the paint. Shaw. Haji covering. Lets it fly from 18. Shaw can't get it to go. And here are the Skyhawks now. Ellis outside. Junior on the wing. The kick out to Wells. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Skyhawks on top, running away with this one. And coming up, we've had a good look at Junior here in this.
One shot.
And that one misses. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Connects from three-point range.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands. Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Junior outside. And the Skyhawks hit again from deep.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score? Well done to finish that one off.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
To the middle. Here's Macy. Yes, great play by Lewis to...
Set it up. Puts his detailed awareness on full display. Junior makes good reads in the pick and roll.
White double-teamed. Graves. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. So, College Park now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Back to Lewis. Down low. Nelson. Pass to Mullen. Nelson left side. So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
He was unconscious from beyond the arc. And Coach recognized it, kept calling his number, and he kept delivering.
And it's so important for him to show that he can stretch the floor. Imperative in today's game. Tonight, a big step forward for him.
And that's going to be it for us. We'll see you next time for more G League basketball. So long, everybody.
Whatever happened to those red pistachios?
Red ones?
Yeah, your fingers will get covered in red dye. Never mind. This meeting already feels cliche. Tension in the air. Coach meets with player, breaks bad news. Is he being cut or traded or what?
I don't know. I mean, I thought I was playing well. I thought maybe we're meeting because I was playing well.
You got me. I was trying to pretend you got me. Anyway, yeah, you're playing well. You should know that. Sounds like you do. You're solidly in the starting five. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, Coach. I'm going to keep going hard.
Can I give you some advice?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, finally. I don't get to do many pep talks. ATM just naps when I bring him in. Jay just talks from the time he walks in to the time he walks out.
That's not me. I'm all ears, Coach.
Dribble the ball. Pass to the open man when you're defended. Shoot when you're open.
Okay, I guess I can work on all that. You're messing with me.
You're doing great, soft serve. Let's keep it up. Yeah.
Thanks, Coach.
Welcome all, and thanks for joining us for G League basketball presented by 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Windy City Bulls going up against the College Park Skyhawks. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi. G League games are always a fun chance to see the NBA's rising stars in action.
You just never know which players on the floor today could be tomorrow's NBA stars. It's something to try and watch for.
But even those players who won't get the call-up, they're still top talents. So you're guaranteed to see some exciting basketball.
Well, you talk to guys that have been on this team for a long time. They'll all tell you how much they enjoy playing with Shammy Wells.
Wells can do so much without the ball in his hands. G League rosters can have high turnover year to year, but Wells is always a factor for this team, and his teammates love playing with him.
Now here is Randall. Here's Martin. That one, no good. Nice D from Middleton. Inside. And the jam by Andre Haji.
And Junior's teammates appreciate this. The willingness to get it to the open man. You love to see it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Randolph. The three doesn't go for him. And College Park the other way now. Ellis outside. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
In the paint, Ellis's agility helps him beat the defense, working around them to get his shot.
Randall outside. Randolph, left side Burns. Shoots over Wells. Burns can't hit it. Well, we knew the coaching staff was high on Junior at the start of the season. Not only has he remained a starter, he might even see his minutes go up.
And when you hear the coaches talk about how Junior has performed, they gush. And what's not to like about with the numbers that Junior has put up? This is just the beginning for him, and he should continue to improve as the season goes on.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Martin, Middleton defending. Pass to Randolph. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Really uses his height there.
Yeah, and he had the nice soft touch on it, too.
Gotta respect the big man.
Here's Junior. It's hauled in by Randolph. Outside Burns. Randall. Leslie from long range. No luck on that one. Wells covered by Burns. Lewis for three. And Lewis can't get that one to fall. The Bulls trailing. To the inside. Martin. Great D that time from Sheldon Middleton. The kick out to Wells. Off target with the three. And here in the first, 3 minutes in. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Leslie can't hit. Well, it doesn't take a genius to figure out the Windy City Bulls are affiliated with the Chicago Bulls. But they are also affiliated with the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, that relationship started in 2019. That's the case because Denver doesn't have a dedicated G League affiliate. Works out for everyone as Denver helps fill the roster with some real quality prospects. It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the...
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
start that coaches dream of.
And the Bulls call time here.
He has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame him. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've gotten the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Hawkins brings the double team. And slam dunk by Randolph.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered, some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription was dunk.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
To the paint, here's Ray. That's in, coming up an assist by Burns.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Junior outside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Windy City Bulls, a few years under their belt as a franchise in the G League. And they've definitely improved since joining the G League.
Yeah, the Bulls made the playoffs after a few years of struggles, but they have had a number of players work their way to the NBA. You think of names like Spencer Dinwiddie, Ryan Arcidiacono, Alfonso McKinney. Those guys all played for this team.
Ray's shot is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Junior outside. And Junior slams it in.
Showing off big time with the slam. It's fun watching Junior get crafty throwing it down.
And here are the Bulls. A 12-point game. Pass to Posey. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. So, College Park now. Junior right side. Here's Nelson. Another one falls for College Park.
They've come into this game with a very aggressive approach. Pounding the ball inside, and it's working.
Yeah, it sure is working, Tim. And they're finding the open lanes to the hoop and just owning this game early on.
What a start.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Skyhawks on top, up by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Are you one of my cousins?
One quarter of action behind us now. What's your take on how Junior has Windy City with the ball. They trail by 11. On the wing, Ellis. Pass to Nelson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson Ellis.
Well, defenses lock in on Jackson Ellis, but he's aware. So he likes to use that to find his open teammates out there.
Posey, he's guarded by Ellis. Now here's Randolph. Left side Burns. Windy City again missing.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, their effort on the glass, it has given them the advantage. It's made a difference without question.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Randolph shoots over Middleton. Randolph misses. For three. And it's Junior missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after burying those 2 threes in the first.
Outside Burns. Back to Randolph. Griffin. Lewis covering. Outside Griffin. Burns. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sure, the defense better not relax because he missed that one.
Here's Middleton. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Doing the little things, playing scrappy. Middleton knows how to get himself noticed.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Randolph misses. And here are the Skyhawks now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
He's a guy that draws so much attention. ATM works it to the open man. Heads up by Middleton.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That will be his second foul of the game. Pass to Posey. Griffin. Lewis covering. Here's Posey. Again, the miss by the Bulls. And so we wrap up the first half. Skyhawks ahead, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Midway point of the game, what are you seeing from Junior through the first 2 quarters of play?
I like the way that Junior is controlling this game. He isn't forcing things, but rather he's making the pass when it's available.
The best way to impress a coach is to eliminate turnovers. Junior has shown how well he can manage a game, and I'm impressed with the restraint he's displayed.
Outside Burns. Leslie. Back to Burns. Down low. And the shot goes in.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Lewis. He's covered by Randall. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Wells on the wing. Beats over Burns. A nice shot by Wells.
Zero hesitation from Wells, not giving the defense a chance to contest the shot.
Randolph with it. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Middleton.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
And give Junior credit, staying with the shot and capitalizing even while getting hit.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Pass to Randall. Leslie. Back to Randall. Here's Burns. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Bulls as Windy City retains possession. Just 4 to shoot. Leslie from long range sinks the triple.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Randolph with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Leslie can't hit. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely. On the other side, really not much resistance put up.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Defense challenging Junior on the drive, but he commits to the play and draws a shooting foul.
He hits the second from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Randall outside. Back to Randolph. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Martin can't hit. Junior outside. Thomas. Andre Haji for 3. The Skyhawks again can't hit it. So it's Windy City now. It's a 14-point game. And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good, Junior.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
Here's Myers. He's guarded by Wells. Martin. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Thomas. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls' ball.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass.
Like, no excuse.
Junior with it. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Back to Randall. Martin outside. It's stolen by Lewis. Junior on the wing. Pass to Wells. Launches a three. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
This is Shammy doing what he does best. Lights out. Three-point shoot.
Martin outside. Back to Randall. Here's Posey. And Haji over to help. Here's Ray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He immediately looked to find the open man.
Let's bring up that sarcastic face down there.
And when the double team formed on him.
So College Park now. 22 was their biggest lead. Junior outside. To the right side. Fires from deep. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15.
Eventually, he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Randall. College Park grabs the miss. To the middle, the 10-footer. That one, good for 2.
A skilled scorer from just about anywhere. Middleton knows he has what it takes to capitalize inside.
Martin outside. And stolen by Sheldon Middleton. Ellis outside. Junior, he's covered by Randall. Now here's Lewis. Back to Wells. Junior outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wells. Over Randall. Wells' shot is off. Here's Randall. Randall drawing the double team. Ray over Ellis. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. It's going to go on Ellis. The first free throw is good. And he hits both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's Lewis penetrating. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Randall. And they double up Leslie. To the paint. Here's Ray. Rejected by Haji.
What a rejection. That's what the length and strength of Vlad the Impaler will do to opponents.
It's stolen by Leslie. Poked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Now here is Randall. Defense is right there. Windy City again missing.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
The way he's shooting the ball right now, yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind.
And the foul called on Middleton. That will be his second foul of the game. So it's Windy City now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Burns, he's guarded by Wells. Randolph for 3. Randolph can't get that one to fall.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And perhaps the best strength for ATM is his finishing. An absolute monster when he gets ahead of steam towards the rim. Easily one of the toughest blocks in the G League.
And with ATM, it's his size and speed. Very rare to see a player as gifted as he is athletically. He might not be the most friendly guy on the team, but you can never deny his talent.
And that one's good, Junior.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give him credit just to finish this one off.
Randall, right side. There's the triple. He can't get that one. And College Park the other way now. The Bulls on offense. The 17-footer. Andre Haji comes up with the rebound. And College Park has possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside, Randolph with the steal. Now here is Randall. Lewis covering. Pass to Burns. Randolph. And he's finally able to knock one down. So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
In a good old-fashioned beatdown, he was one of the ringleaders, keeping his foot on the pedal, unwilling to let up.
Well, he has that hard-nosed, hard-working approach, still locking down the skill set, but he's definitely on the right path.
And with that, our broadcast concludes for this presentation of the G League. We'll see you next time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to G League Basketball, brought to you by 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the College Park Skyhawks going up against the Santa Cruz Warriors. I'm Blake Suniga. With me today are Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Always a pleasure to have you guys at the table for G League Basketball.
Great to be here. These G League games always defy my expectations with the level of play and energy we get to see every night.
No question. These guys are giving it their all every night. They know how important their performance in this league could be to their career.
Now here's Carney. Here's Turner. And the shot goes down. Well, a bit of added difficulty for this team before the game. Their bus broke down and were left stranded overnight.
And that might not seem like much, but I bet it has an impact in the game. The team ended up sleeping in a motel, and they had to rearrange all their accommodation plans. By the time the second half rolls around, guys, we could see some drained players out there.
Pass to Turner. From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Skyhawks. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now Wells. Back to Lewis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Now Carney. Outside Lowry. Pass to Carney. Aldridge. Outside Lowry. Back to Aldridge. 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. Nice D from Middleton. Junior on the wing. Defended by Carney. The kick out to Wells. The three. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
This is Shammy doing what he does best. Lights out. Three-point shoot.
And stolen by Ellis. To the middle. Lewis, defended by Lowry. And that one's good, Junior.
A tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball.
Yeah, just some really impressive scoring. Everything seems to be going in.
And the Santa Cruz Warriors, the southern affiliate of the Golden State Warriors. And the team has perhaps the oldest history of any G League team.
The Warriors bought the team in 2012 when they were the Dakota Wizards. Before the Dakota team joined the G League in 2006, they were in the IBA and the CBA. And believe it or not, this team's origins can be traced back to 1995.
Now here's Middleton. Missed inside. Carney with it. Now Middleton defending. Porter outside. Carney drains the three-pointer.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
Junior outside. Pass to Wells. Back to Lewis. Down low. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
As far as, a jumper will go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
Seriously, I don't know how that one didn't fall.
Porter with the bucket. Now a timeout called by College Park. And since moving to Santa Cruz, the Warriors have one title to their name. They won it all in 2015, the same year the Golden State Warriors won their title that kicked off their dynasty.
Yeah, what a double that was. When you look back at that 2015 Santa Cruz Warriors team, a lot of talent. They featured several players that would go on to have time in the NBA, played incredible defense. That's how you win titles in the G League. Even had the G League Defensive Player of the Year leading the way.
Roberts can't hit.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Macy. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities.
Now here's Irving. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He contested the shot and corralled the board. That's all you can ask of a guy at that end of the court.
Lewis for three, and another three for College Park.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. It's on Irving.
Clever drive by Junior, going right into the defense to create some good contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game.
And the defender, he didn't get squared up with his feet set.
Yeah, those can be tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter of action. Here's Bailey. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the second. Here's Junior. He's got 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors going the other way. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Lowry. Excellent D there from Jackson Ellis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter.
The intensity shown by Junior on the drive, charging right through the defense.
Now here's Carney. Lewis covering. Now here's Bailey. Here's Aldridge. Not enough on that one as it misses. Junior outside. Pass to Middleton. Wells. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Lowry. The three from Porter. No good there. And College Park the other way now. Up top, Lewis. Defended by Carney. The three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here's Porter. Aldridge down low. Middleton defending. Aldridge gets the bucket. Time called here. The Skyhawks decide to talk it over. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Skyhawks ahead, opening a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Midway point of the game, what are you seeing from Junior through the first 2 quarters of play?
He's put the point in point guard so far. Great job of getting to his spots and converting at a high rate.
Modern point guards in today's game, you need to be able to fill it up. Junior is proving he can do that with his first half performance, scoring the ball.
From deep, Porter. Andre Haji comes up with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Junior. He's got 15. Haji, and the jam by Andre Haji.
And Junior's teammates appreciate this. The willingness to get it to the open man. You love to see it.
Outside, Aldridge. This one for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Outside for Lowry. The tray. It's hauled in by the Skyhawks. To the paint. Carney with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's the three. Not gonna go that time. The Skyhawks go the other way with it. To the inside. Middleton down low. Aldridge on him. It's good.
He's a guy that draws so much attention. ATM works it to the open man. Heads up by Middleton.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And that's out of bounds. Santa Cruz will retain possession. Knocked away, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
That pass just had a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lowry. From deep, Porter. It's rebounded by Haji. Junior outside. And it's good. 2 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today. Without him, they might not be in front.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From downtown. Rebounded by Jackson Ellis.
He's gone cold, and I'm not sure he's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
Junior outside. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's on Porter.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
So he gets them both. They've been looking out of sorts here in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient and find a high percentage shot.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Junior outside.
They're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Skyhawks go the other way with it. And here's Junior. Yes, and a nice assist from Middleton.
Of their last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Yeah, they're really imposing their will offensively and getting exactly the kind of looks they want.
It's his first.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And that's how you do it, right, Tim? Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Got to be aggressive.
Come on, that's how you do it.
Now here is Roberts. And here's Sharp outside. Mullen grabs the board.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide open look like that.
Nelson sets a screen. And it's Lewis penetrating.
Defense making Junior work for that look, but he finds a way to get the shot off and draw the foul.
The first one falls, and the Skyhawks making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Santa Cruz with the ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Skyhawks ball.
You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Richardson. Inside. Rell. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. So, College Park now. And it's Lewis penetrating. Samuels. And down it goes. 2 points.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Sharp is doubled. Oop, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Junior outside. From deep. A rebound by Bell. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Poked loose. To the inside. Here's Lewis. Yes, and a nice assist from Middleton.
I love how Junior sacrifices for the play, absorbing the contact and still finishing strong.
Pass to Turner. Puts up a three. Here's Bell. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. That free throw, no good. The Skyhawks making a switch here. So he comes up empty, missing both. So College Park now. Lewis for 3. Good on the triple.
And right now, this game belongs to Junior. His teammates should keep trying to get him the rock.
Here's Leiden. Lewis covering. Aldridge for 3. It's hauled in by the Skyhawks. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Richardson. Kicks it out to Junior. Launches a 3. And he can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors going the other way. Here's Leiden. Pass to Turner. Here's Leiden. Now Richardson. Clock at 4. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Glover. Junior left side. It's stolen by Bailey. Aldridge the screen. Pass to Bell. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by Santa Cruz. So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
In a good old-fashioned beatdown, he was one of the ringleaders, keeping his foot on the pedal.
I didn't outplay Jackson Ellis. Okay, you getting on my nerves.
Hey, I'm really proud of you guys. NBA teams play 82 regular season games, play 41 on the road. They travel over 40,000 miles and in different time zones. And while we don't have that kind of schedule, and I hope you all will one day soon, tonight you guys played like NBAers. You battled, you won, and you executed. No sleep.
My NBA experience certainly helped.
No question, Ellis, no question.
Good game, fellas. Good game, soft serve.
Appreciate that, Shan.
Yo, let's check out your status.
Kaboom, baby!
All right, what?
Woo!
After now, Shan.
Well, it's this site called Big Daddy G League Watch, and they say...
This sounds Cornish.
Well, if you let me finish, you'll see it's not.
Excuse me.
So like I was saying, they asked the top 8 analysts their opinions and projections, and they tallied everybody up.
Oh, I know that site. It's legit.
So where they got me at?
You moving up.
There we go.
Good job, bro.
There we go.
Oh, man, relax.
I told you, though.
I ain't even read the article yet. We really love Junior. We like his rise in the G League, and we suspect that in no time he'll make that leap into the league.
What? If this don't
told
wake you up, then nothing will, huh?
Sip coffee.
Oh, it's a coffee.
Okay, everybody, listen up. We all know what today is.
Greatest day of all time ever.
It's Taco Tuesday!
Taco Tuesday! I love Mexico. Lots of green, lots of trees and the mangoes. Look out for falling fruits.
All right, fellas, all right. We need to be money today and not disappoint. We got tacos on the line.
Okay.
Great. So we having tacos for lunch.
Wait, it's not quite that simple, soft serve.
Yeah, it ain't that simple, soft serve. All right, this particular arena has a free promo giveaway on Tuesday.
Free Taco Tuesday.
Free.
If one of us scores 20 points, me, you, Vlad, Sham, ATM, it doesn't matter. Everyone in the arena gets free tacos.
Uh-huh.
The season's long. Boys decided to add a little extra incentive for this game. You don't have to do it. It's up to you.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we hit our numbers, everybody eats for free.
That is accurate.
Pretty much.
So you in?
You win?
Let's get some tacos! Let's get some tacos!
What's up with all these random players that do have facial hair having these tiny ass mustaches?
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us for a night of G League basketball. In this game, we'll see the Erie Bayhawks against the College Park Skyhawks. With Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, I'm Blake Suniga as we get this game underway.
And you can feel the anticipation in this place. Impressive turnout today from the fans, and I'd say they're hungry for some pro-level play.
Yeah, for a lot of fans, the G League is a fantastic opportunity to get in on the action and maybe even spot some future big-name stars in the making.
Now here's Childress. From about 10 feet out, the bank shot, no good. Well, as you know, it's Tuesday, which means it's Taco Tuesday here at the arena. If anyone scores 20 in the game, this whole place is going to get free tacos. Bring them on.
Really? The commentators count in this promotion? I mean, I'm just saying, who doesn't love free tacos? I'm going to try to remain impartial, but here's hoping for a high-scoring game.
A nice shot by Wells.
Part of being an elite shooter, like a Shammy Wells, connecting when you take a bump. That part of his game, NBA ready.
Now here's Childress. Childress is doubled. Outside for Curtis. The three-pointer, no good. And he's going for the alley-oop. The shot by Middleton, no good.
So hard not to go for it when you see the chance for an alley-oop.
Yeah, temptation got the best of him there.
Lewis with it. Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Yeah, that's on Clayton.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Erie. Searching for their first points of the game. And with the strong play that Junior has shown here in the meat of the season, he's got a number of NBA teams keeping tabs on him.
The more that NBA teams get a book on Junior, the more they like him. It's always nice to have your stock trending upwards, and Junior has continued to impress. He's a hot ticket right now.
Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string together some successful offensive possessions and play tough D.
Clayton, shot is good.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense.
Here's Junior. And it's Erie with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Clayton. Curtis. Lewis covering. The 15-footer. And it's Curtis missing.
He had all the space he needed, just couldn't find the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Wells. Now here's Junior. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. One problem area for the Bayhawks has been defense. You know, over the last few years, this team has been unable to get the stops they've needed.
They have a great offensive system in place, but as you said, defense can be a problem for this team. It's an area they know they need to address and are hoping to make big improvements in this season.
Now here's Middleton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Pass to Haji. It's stolen by Wagner. Here's Childress. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
There's the double team with Middleton. Clayton up top. Pass to Diamantopoulos. And here's Curtis. Lewis covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Clayton. The shot, no good. Haji with some nice defense that time. And here's Junior. He has 7. Now here's Wells. Junior outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And this iteration of the Erie Bayhawks, only temporary. They plan to move to Birmingham, Alabama in the 2022 season.
Well, since the 2019 relaunch, this team is the Pelicans affiliate. It would probably make sense to have the team a little closer to New Orleans, and you just have to feel for Erie basketball fans as they see yet another Bayhawks team move away.
No good on that shot. And that does it for the first quarter. The Skyhawks on top, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And a lot to take in during that first quarter. The Bayhawks making a switch here. Now the Bayhawks with it. Trailing by 10. Pass to Hall. Lets the floater go. And they're able to recover. Lets the 3 fly. College Park grabs the miss.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game.
Nice shot by Lewis.
Some range from Junior. All young players should have a three-point shot in their arsenal. It's almost a must for anyone who wants to play in the NBA.
Erie again missing. Throws it up high. The shot, no good. And the Bayhawks going the other way now. Pass to Moore. Fires for 3. Lewis pulls it in. Now a timeout called by College Park. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Junior outside. On the wing, Ellis. Childress defending. And he gets the bucket.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Right wing. Here's Wagner. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Lewis. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Defense making Junior work for that look, but he finds a way to get the shot off and draw the foul.
All y'all for stopping by.
And good on the second, so he makes both. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all, and it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Here's Diamantopoulos outside.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Junior right side. The 3 ball. And it's Erie with the rebound. Now here's Curtis. Pass to Clayton. Diamantopoulos. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Skyhawks on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Midway point of the game, what are you seeing from Junior through the first 2 quarters of play?
He came into this game with a hot hand, firing off shots left and right and hitting most of them throughout the first half. Tremendous scoring ability for a young G League talent.
And the defense has yet to find a solution for him. That's what impresses me the most. Not just his consistency, but his ability to keep beating the defenders. He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
Pass to Wells. Back to Lewis. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They've gotten a lot of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Defensively, they have to get out there. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, they just can't keep giving up these open looks.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Lewis for 3. No good. And it's Erie the other way. Here's Clayton. He has 5. Here's Wagner. No good there. Haji with some nice defense that time. Here's Junior. Good. And the assist goes to Haji.
What a run for Junior here. His offensive skill set continues to get better and better.
Diamantopoulos outside. Out to the wing. The 15-footer. Haji with some nice defense that time. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Curtis. Now the Bayhawks with it. It's an 18-point game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Time called here. The Skyhawks decide to talk it over. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite the deficit.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Tim, right? I mean, another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
You got to force the issue when you're down, as you were saying.
And that one's good. Hall.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim. It's a good idea to take the transition 3.
Pass to Haji. Back to Lewis. Makes it off the glass.
I like the way he's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
Here's Wagner. Expanding his range. Thomas grabs the miss.
He's been off his game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go.
Now Hawkins. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Junior from deep. Here's Haji. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Using his height well on the glass, the Romanian superstar is fantastic at reaching out and snagging second chance opportunities.
Here's Hall. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Skyhawks ahead, just dominating this one. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've had a good look at Junior here in this one. What do you guys make of his performance through the first 3 quarters of the game?
Well, it's easy to see his big-time scoring ability. And, you know, some players just have the knack, and he's one of them.
If he keeps playing like this, it won't be long before he's moving up to the association. This kind of firepower is hard to overlook.
Pass to Clayton. It's hauled in by the Skyhawks. Junior outside. Haji. It's a deflection. Diamantopoulos outside. And here's Childress. The 3-pointer off the mark. And a foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game.
Great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And really heads up to reading the play and beating him to the spot.
And that can fire a team up.
And that one's good. Wagner. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Haji. Outside Wells. Lewis with the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Curtis. There's Childress with the 3. It's rebounded by Haji.
Boy, the complexion of this game would be different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
And the basket by Middleton.
And you see just how well Junior reads the floor, capable of getting it to wide open teammates.
Pass to Childress. The three. Drills it from outside.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Now here's Wells. Back to Lewis. There's the three. He's off on that one. Diamantopoulos outside. Pass to Curtis. Childress with it. Curtis. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Pass to Curtis. For Junior, and it's Curtis missing. Here's Middleton. Diamantopoulos grabs the board. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one. Wagner with the ball, working on Haji. Here's Childress outside. Here's Wagner, outside Childress. Over Ellis. Again, the miss by the Bayhawks.
Not a lot falling down for him. He just can't get a break.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And it's clear Haji knows what shots he should be taking, which really helps a lot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Childress. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That will be his second foul of the game. And so it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
In a good old-fashioned beatdown, he was one of the ringleaders, keeping his...
First time making both goals.
Big in that game. Good game. Taco Tuesday. Hey, buddy. Get a taco.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Taco Tuesday.
I'm waiting.
Where are my tacos?
Here we go, road trip.
Hey.
Road trip.
Hey, Shammy Wells,
Yo.
drop a beat on
Yo,
Swati.
give us that heat, Sham.
You ready?
Boys, let's do it.
What you have? Oh, I like. Shammy.
Yeah.
Shammy.
Uh-huh.
Shammy Wells. Can't tell. Drop a beat. Bus seat. Body give me the rock. You know I don't stop. I drive to the hoop and I won't get blocked. I play the triple-double. I don't mess around. You know they in trouble cause the G League in town.
The G League in town. You know I get down. They know my name all around. It's the A.
Hey, feeling good?
Yeah, better than good. Confident.
Good. Your minutes on this road trip are earned. Okay, they'll go up if you're contributing, they'll go down if you're getting beat. I want to make sure you're reaching your highest performance anytime I put you out there. You keep pushing to the league, keep pushing to the league. Okay? That's it.
Got it. Take nothing for granted. Play every minute like it's my last.
Exactly.
Thanks, Coach.
Yeah.
You gonna join in?
No.
June, where you at?
Yeah.
Show these
June,
cats
what up,
what's
Junior? Hey.
Oh, y'all call me soft serve. Y'all got some nerve. My real name is Junior, and your lunatic son. I'm out. I'm just gonna pick up the lines. I came back, and this not the last time, because I rhyme for fun. I play game for business. Y'all gonna learn that I'm always with it. Y'all either gonna roll with or get rolled on, but by the time I'm done, y'all gonna get sold on. It's co-cern. It's co-cern. Co-cern.
Coach, where your bars at? Coach, make rhyme. Give him that beat, Shane.
No.
Coach, make rhyme.
I'm hardly good at my job as it is, guys.
Come on,
not at
Coach.
another one.
Hey, Charlie Island.
All right, let me try. Let me try something. Here we go. Let me get something. All right, here it goes.
No, I got nothing.
I couldn't even think English.
Greetings, everybody, and welcome to our presentation of G League basketball. And tonight, we've got the College Park Skyhawks playing against the Grand Rapids Drive. Along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're as excited as you are to get this game going. The drive, win the tip. Kennedy outside, pass to Franklin. Lewis pulls it in. Now here's Haji. On the wing, Ellis. From the arc, first shot, first basket. He is out of the blocks fast.
This is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Ellis feels comfortable trying his luck from downtown.
And this is the start of the road trip for this group. Never easy to have a series of away games this late in the season.
And this is going to be a real test for Junior and the rest of the guys. Their upcoming games are tough on paper, so if they can win out on this trip, they should have all the confidence in the world.
Now here's Wells. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
And Junior's teammates appreciate this. The willingness to get it to the open man. You love to see it.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And that's out of bounds. Grand Rapids will retain possession. Here's Franklin. Grand Rapids, no good that time either. And here are the Skyhawks now. And another three for College Park.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing. Gutsy shot to come right back with a three of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
And And it's Lewis penetrating. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Grand Rapids Drive, the Detroit Pistons affiliate, as you might have guessed, not outright owned by the Pistons, but have been their minor league team since 2014.
And the team was moved from Springfield to Grand Rapids at that same time. Detroit and Grand Rapids continue their sporting relationship. Basketball and hockey minor league teams for Detroit are both located in Grand Rapids.
And that one misses. Swift, left side. And the wing jumper offline.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a terrible choice for sure.
Low probability.
Here's Haji. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Using his height well on the glass, the Romanian superstar is fantastic at reaching out and snagging second chance opportunities.
Kennedy, Middleton defending. Sheldon Middleton with the block. Pass to Lewis. Inside. Here's Baylor. But he gets it back. Here's Swift. Here's Kennedy. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Grand Rapids Drive, a team that has been doing very well in recent years. A division win and back-to-back playoff appearances.
The team is improving, no doubt about that. Now, their best years in the franchise's history are probably the last handful, but they're definitely a team that's well-run and on the rise.
Clock at 6. Great open look there.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Grand Rapids calls timeout.
He's seeing a lot of their shots miss the mark and figured it would be a good time to draw something up for an easy look.
Yeah, you know, Tim, there's always that one go-to play every coach has in his back pocket, and that's probably the one he's drawing up, trying to get them an easy bucket out of this break.
He's got to break up this cold streak.
Here's Oakley. And Nelson comes to help. Here's Dagonix. That one falls, coming off Oakley's speed.
He knew one of his teammates was going to be open when they hit him with a double team.
And it's Lewis penetrating. The layup miss. Grand Rapids trailing. Swift, right side. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Nelson. Here's Baylor. Outside Sims. Pass to Dagonix. Over Macy. Dagonix shot is off. Now Haji. Lewis for 3. And another 3 for College Park.
Good timing on the catch and shoot. It's clear Junior has confidence in himself to knock it down.
Ellis on the double team. Sims with room to shoot. And that one hits back iron. Junior outside.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
And again, it's the drive missing. The Skyhawks leading. From downtown, it's rebounded by Baylor.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Sims draws the double. Dagonix. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. It's stolen by Andre Haji. To the paint, outside for Ellis. Pass to Lewis. Ellis Just 5 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Tremendous point guard play from Ellis, showing that he can run the pick and roll better than a lot of NBA point guards.
And here's Barron. Baylor. Grand Rapids, no good that time either. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Haji, good.
A confident scorer. When Haji is draining those mid-range J's, it helps open the floor up for the rest of his team.
Pass to Baylor. Now here's Barron. Over Haji, and that one goes long. And here's Ellis. He's got 5. Lewis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's on a good pace for three-point range. Made one of the first, 2 more here in the second with more to come.
Now Barron. They need this, and it's blocked by Andre Haji.
And shooters beware. Whenever Haji is roaming nearby, he's capable of swatting it away.
Perfect timing from Junior, analyzing the situation and being advantageous with the superb alley-oop.
Oakley with the ball. Shoots over Haji. Oakley, no good.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
Pass to Norris. Swift with it. Norris. Here's Oakley. Haji covering. Outside for Swift. Here's Oakley. Rejected by Haji. Out of bounds. It'll be Skyhawks ball. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Wells. From past the arc. The shot off that time. Now Grand Rapids takes it the other way. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And it's Sheldon Middleton with the jam.
Nice pass by Wells. Scouts have talked about wanting this.
Timeout.
The drive decided to talk it over.
He just isn't pleased with all the looks they've given up inside, and he wants to tighten up this team defensively.
Yeah, that's what has to happen, and he'll let them know it. They're playing some soft interior defense, and that's just a recipe for disaster.
And that's the thing, the interior defense, that's the easiest way to score, right around the basket.
Well, first half of the game now behind us. Any thoughts on Junior's performance in this one?
He's put the point in point guard so far. Great job of getting to his spots and converting at a high rate.
Modern point guards in today's game, you need to be able to fill it up. Junior is proving he can do that with his first half performance, scoring the ball.
Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk and draws the foul. He will go to the line. Barron picks one up.
What a hard worker this guy is. Junior enjoys the challenge of taking punishment and fighting through it.
Here's Baylor. Ellis on the double team. Goes up on the baseline. Franklin misses. Now here's Wells. 5 points in the game. Lewis, defended by Swift. The kick out to Wells. Here's the three. Drive with the rebound. Swift outside. It's rebounded by Haji. And here are the Skyhawks now. Wells on the wing, defended by Swift. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And that one good.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Wells for three, and the three ball is good.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight. You got to ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ellis on the double team. Here's Dagoni. Off target from outside.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Right side, Middleton. Thomas on the wing. Junior. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Barron. The drive really having a tough go here. Wallace. Back to Barron. From 13. No good off front iron.
Well, he rushed that one. The D was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
Lewis. And Lewis with the slam.
He's a guy that draws so much attention. ATM works it to the open man. Heads up by Middleton.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ellis on the double team. Three-pointer Barron. It's good from long range.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And College Park has possession. Junior outside. Pass to Haji. Banked in off the glass.
An impressive athlete at his position. Vlad the Impaler moves so well towards the rim.
Wallace outside. Back to Swift. Here's Baylor. Launches a three. The shot, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. It's all adding up.
Well, you look across the team stats, it's one of many areas they're winning, and they've secured a big lead.
They've looked very sharp tonight.
I'm loving it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Swift outside. Wallace. Here's Dagoni. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Kicks it out to Thomas. Ellis outside. There's the 3. And out of bounds, the drive will take it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so here's Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids calls timeout.
He's watching a lot of shots they normally make, rimming out, and it has to be frustrating. Maybe see if they can create some opportunities at the line.
That may be the answer for them, but you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
Junior outside. That shot off the mark. So the drive will take it the other way. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Franklin. Barron. Sheldon Middleton with the block.
The energy that Middleton brings on D is an example for all these other G League players to follow. Great play to get a hand on that one.
Pass to Baylor. Three-pointer. Grand Rapids, no good that time either. Junior on the wing. And Lewis with the slam.
The drive and the dunk? Shouldn't be surprising, though. Junior has some serious big playability.
Ellis on the double team. Goes up, high post. Kennedy can't hit.
He kind of short-armed that one after doing a nice job to get... Oh!
Wow. Whoa, whoa! Showing off big time with the slam. It's fun watching Junior get crafty, throwing it down.
And it's the drive with the ball. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Baylor. And a miss there on the triple.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
The way he's shooting the ball right now, yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind.
His efficient scoring, a nice lift to their offense tonight.
Outside Franklin. Pass to Kennedy. Franklin. He's guarded by Wells. Here's Norris. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Barron to stop the run. It's rebounded by Middleton.
He found himself in space and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Outside Wells. The three is up. It's rebounded by Grand Rapids. Here's Baylor. Pass to Barron. Here's Norris. Lots of room. Yes, on the jump shot. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle, stolen by Franklin. Fires for three. No good on that shot. And College Park the other way now. Junior outside. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Three-pointer Barron. And it's Junior with the rebound. Throws it up high. And it's Sheldon Middleton with the jam.
What timing on these alley-oops. Sometimes Middleton excels at being one step ahead of the defense.
Pass to Barron. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Kennedy. Shoots over Middleton. Off the left rim and out. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. They double team Junior. Wells for three. Not gonna go that time. Now Grand Rapids takes it the other way. Pass to Kennedy. Here's Baylor. And here's Barron. Haji covering. And again, it's the drive missing. Now the Skyhawks with it. Here in the fourth, they've only allowed just 4 points. Lewis. Can't get it to fall. Here's Norris. It's stolen by Lewis. Takes the three. Here's Middleton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Doing the little things, playing scrappy. Middleton knows how to get himself noticed.
Pass to Barron. To end the run. Ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. Both teams will make substitutions. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Samuels. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Oakley. Now Ibaka. Now Kennedy. Covered by Macy. Kennedy outside. The three for Sims. So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
He was unconscious from beyond the arc, and coach recognized it. Kept calling his number, and he kept delivering.
And it's so important for him to show that he can stretch the floor. Imperative in today's game. Tonight, a big step forward for him.
And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga. Thanks for watching this broadcast of G League basketball.
Hey, Coach. Where Blatty and Jackson at? Are they running late?
NBA?
The good life. 10-day contract.
Yeah, Sham. We need to step it up.
Guys, Tom and John will be starting with us today.
Guys.
Okay.
You alright there? Me too.
ATM
password.
Yeah, you
too. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Let's catch them up to speed with what we're offensively and defensively running out there today.
There goes our season.
See, problem is, no offense, Tom and John.
Oh, none taken,
yeah.
ATM.
Yeah, we good at ATM.
Legit.
All good.
Yeah, but you guys just don't got it. It's gonna be kind of like playing 3-on-5. No offense.
Yeah, I see how that could be a problem. Well, the GM wanted to test the end of the bench today to see if we need to make any changes. So how about this? Figure it out. Figure it out. Tom.
Yeah.
John. Play your hearts out today. I want you to play like this is the last game you'll ever play in your life.
All right, Coach.
Anyway, there's some motivation.
All right.
Yeah, I see them plotting, but I'm safe. I don't post too much, can't let no op know my place. Gotta keep my distance if you touch to my space. I came off the block and now I'm popping out the state.
3-on-5.
Yeah.
Just gonna play some copyrighted music on my shit when I turned all the music down. Y'all tripping.
Welcome, everyone. And
What I gotta do? Get T. John and J. Tom.
thanks for joining us for a night of G League basketball. And tonight, we've got the College Park Skyhawks playing against the Capital City Go-Go. Together with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, I'm Blake Suniga. Let's get this game started. Pass to Tom. Back to Lewis. For a three, it's John. Stoffer pulls it in.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Now John.
And a pair of players we rarely see on the floor. Tom and John getting some a run time due to roster changes. Usually the team really doesn't have them as part of the main rotation.
Not much is known about both of the players. Could be a secret weapon for this team, or it could be an act of desperation. You get the feeling it might be closer to the latter than the former.
And stolen by Tom. And here we go, the Skyhawks fast break. Takes the three. Tries again. And he makes that one.
Pure athletic ability from ATM, beating everyone to the glass and finishing the play strong.
Outside Fleming. Stoffer. Pass to Underwood. Stoffer. Lewis covering. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And that's just a good decision. A clean look from that range. He has to take it.
Now here's Middleton. And stolen by Burt. Outside Fleming. McGee outside. Pass to Birch. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. Underwood's shot is off. Well, a big surprise in the starting lineup. Tom John and John Tom both stepping into the starting five in place of Ellis and Haji.
And you knew the minutes would go somewhere, but I don't think many fans saw these two taking the bulk of the minutes. Should be an interesting game, to say the least.
John can't get it to go. Here's Stoffer. Lewis covering. Pass to McGee. That falls. Great assist by Birch.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Lewis in the high post. Good work defensively by McGee.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game. Having trouble getting it going.
Here's Stoffer. Lewis covering. Here's Birch. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
If you battle for the offensive rebound, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow like he got there.
Both teams will make substitutions. And some surprise news for this team. Both Jackson Ellis and Vlad the Impaler are out for tonight's game.
And fear not, it isn't an injury or something bad. Both were given 10-day deals in the NBA to make a case for a permanent roster spot at the top level. It happened quickly, and you have to wish both the best of luck.
Now here's Lewis. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And you see just how well Junior reads the floor, capable of getting it to wide open teammates.
Here's McGee. The second chance effort. Shot blocked. And he gets it back. The shot by Birch, no good. The Skyhawks leading. Lewis for three. Romero with the rebound. Pass to McGee. Unloads. The Go-Go with another miss.
Would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Yeah, his coach has a look on his face like, are you kidding me? It's not a good feeling. Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him that open from downtown?
Here's Stauffer. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
And there's the call on Thomas. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him just yet, but another one before halftime, and it definitely would.
Skyhawks on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Another shot, and it's blocked. And for those of you who are unaware about the name of the Capital City Go-Go, it's an homage to a bit of history from Washington, D.C.
The go-go genre of music originates from the Washington, D.C. area, where the team plays. Kind of similar to the Jazz and, you know, all those famous musicians that originate with jazz in the state of Utah, right?
Now here's Romero. Up top, Underwood. McGee, outside Underwood. Romero, Tom defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Burt. Shot to stop the run. Shot by Romero, no good. Here's Lewis, and Lewis with the slam.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. It's something that any basketball fan will appreciate. It's just good, steady basketball they're playing in all aspects of the game right now.
Stauffer, Lewis covering. Pass to Romero. From deep. The Go-Go with another miss. And the Capital City Go-Go, one of the newer G League teams, founded not so long ago in 2018.
And the team is the affiliate for the Washington Wizards. The Wizards funded the project after seeing all the benefits of having a G League team. And it's always great to have more basketball in the nation's capital.
And he makes both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter. Romero double team. Pass to Shelton. Here's Birch. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, to say the least.
Samuels, guarded by Birch. Now here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Lewis for 3. Good, and Sheldon Middleton gets the assist.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Fleming. Pass to Shelton. The 3. And it's Junior with the rebound.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Well, with the way Junior has played, NBA teams are very excited to see him come up. He's seen a sharp rise in his stock late in this season.
Junior has shown over the last few games he's the real deal. Teams are jockeying to try and get him on their team, and I see a very bright future for this kid.
Underwood for three. Knocks down the three ball.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Now here's Howell. Fleming defending. Lewis for three. And the Skyhawks hit again from deep.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get on the ball and get out of the way.
Tries from 10. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. No good on that shot. Some solid defense from Romero. Outside Fleming. Pope. Some solid defense from Nelson.
Well defended, and he's not someone who handles that type of defensive pressure very well.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis for three. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He's at 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Pass to Pope. Shelton. Here's Underwood, and it's blocked by Macy. Here's Junior. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Skyhawks ahead, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. First half now in the books. What do you make of how Junior has played so far?
He came into this game with a hot hand, firing off shots left and right and hitting most of them throughout the first half. Tremendous scoring ability for a young G League talent.
And the defense has yet to find a solution for him. That's what impresses me the most. Not just his consistency, but his ability to keep beating the defenders.
Now here's Lewis. They have a 22-point lead, and it's the most they've led by. John, pass to Lewis. Back to Tom. Puts it up from 12, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get it off in time. Here's Stauffer. Lewis covering. Here's Underwood. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Birch. That's his first foul. Junior outside.
Get there, get there.
Pass to John. Lewis.
Hey, right here.
Here's Tom. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Now here's Lewis. 20 points for him. John can't get it to go. Outside Fleming. Pass to Stauffer. Now McGee. Over John. Here's Stauffer. Outside Fleming. McGee with it. Here's Stauffer. Lewis covering. McGee for three. It's hauled in by the Skyhawks.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over. He just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by McGee. Shoots over John. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Outside Middleton. Lewis for three. But they recover it. Hawkins for three. Oh, no good, trying to beat the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Skyhawks on top. We've had a good look at Junior here in this one. What do you guys make of his performance through the first 3/4 of the game?
Well, it's easy to see his big-time scoring ability. And, you know, some players just have the knack, and he's one of them.
If he keeps playing like this, it won't be long before he's moving up to the association. This kind of firepower is hard to overlook.
Lewis for three, and Lewis can't get that one to fall. Poked loose. Pass to Stauffer. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
In the first half, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes, trying to stay in this game here.
Now the Skyhawks with it. They have a 19-point lead. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two here.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
And the Skyhawks making a change here. And he hits both from the stripe. Here's Stauffer. Lewis covering. Outside Underwood. Fleming. Pass to Shelton. Puts up the three. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. So both teams making some changes here. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Junior left side. Screen by Middleton. Misses off the left iron. The go-go on offense. Outside Fleming. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it. The shot by Birch, no good. To the left side wing. John, defended by McGee. John can't get it to go.
Well, they're winning despite his errant shooting.
Here's Stauffer. Lewis covering. Stauffer's shot is good.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Outside Middleton. There's the lob to the hoop. And Junior slams it in.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. The chemistry Junior has with his teammates is undeniable.
Pass to Birch. Uncovered. And it's Junior with the rebound.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Back to Birch. McGee. 5 on the clock. From deep. Sheldon Middleton grabs the board.
Well, sometimes you just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Oh, man.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Here's Underwood. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Middleton. And the first one drops. And the Skyhawks making a change here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And College Park has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And down it goes. 2 points.
Zero hesitation from Wells, not giving the defense a chance to contest the shot.
So it's the Skyhawks winning this one easily.
Thomas with the light. Appreciate it.
Hey, Tom, John, get over here.
Hey.
Yeah, I like you both as people. And even though we won, you both played like trash.
Yeah, but one game at a time. It's a work in progress.
You never showed up.
Tom, John,
Cut they asses.
get a ball, go to the court, take 500 shots from the arc, 5 from the free throw line, 1,000 layups, 5 from the left, 5 from the right, okay?
Well, the lights are going to be off, Coach.
Yeah, we won't be able to see anything.
Playing in the dark will help your game. Now get a ball and get out of here.
Yes, Coach.
On we run out, Coach.
Thank you, Coach.
Come on, John.
Get out of here!
All right.
It's almost good.
Guys. It's a shame. They're really nice guys, but whatever. Anyway, have a good night. You three played well.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for stepping up.
Appreciate your leadership, Coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were doing great, Coach.
On fire.
100%. Hey, keep bulldozing like a machine, soft serve. The experts talking about you.
What's they saying?
High upside, could be a star. I'm betting on Junior. High basketball IQ. Okay.
Stay on top of that wave. You in the home stretch. Don't drown out now.
Every G League player is gonna get an opportunity to prove themselves in front of the same GMs, same executives and scouts from all 30 NBA teams. It's gonna be enough sliced bread for everybody. But for someone like me, this is a chance for me to prove that I still got something left in the tank. And I'm telling you, my tank is full, yo. If it's a 10-day, so be it. If it's a two-way deal, shoot, let's do it, yo. I'm trying to get it, you feel me? Yo, I ain't gonna be picky, yo.
Hey, tomorrow night, set out to do something special. Get a double-double, even a triple-double, And your name gonna be all over social media. And I guarantee the NBA gonna come call.
Real for real.
I ain't gonna lie, Sham. Feeling the pressure, man.
That's good. Use it.
Hey!
Okay.
Jackson! What?
The boys are back. The boys are back.
Yo. What's up, fellas?
Vladdy and Jackson not good enough for NBA.
No offense, but that's the best news I heard all week.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was tough without you guys. So how was it?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. The only tough part is being back. I wish I was there and not here.
I love coffee. Best way explained is like they give me sip, then take it away.
No good to be taken care of again, though.
But I feel bad saying no to many privileges.
Why?
Because I think about you guys. I'm lonely for team. Don't want to live so large.
Man, you tripping. The next time, yo, you better live large and go hard. You tell yourself that you belong there. For real. Because you do, man.
All right. Touching moment. How was the game?
Is intense. Have to learn team offense, defense, like we play whole season, instant.
Man, the greatest players in the world are in the NBA, fellas. Brought back so many memories. Man, I wish I was there.
We glad you back.
Yeah, for real.
For sure needed you.
Yeah, man.
We know.
Yeah, but have y'all seen who we playing next?
Not yet.
Not yet. Fellas, we gonna need all the help we can get.
Yo, it's them.
Who's them?
The other team, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of history with them.
Jay,
Play for Porter, baby.
AI.
What's AI stand for? Apocalypse imminent. What's left of your careers.
DJ.
Get ready for the remix, baby. Cause we about to gas up right here.
Freak.
Freaking and vibing, baby.
And finally, the OG himself still at it.
Yeah, my career, my shot. Nothing gonna stop me, man.
Well, they're gonna have us matched up for most of the game, so I just want to let you know I won't be taking it easy on you.
Come on, Jack. Nothing's gonna stop me, man. Hey. But don't worry, bro. We'll make sure you end up in the highlights.
Is that right? Okay.
Frequency vibrations. I like this name. It's good. And little dance you do, it's good.
Listen, little boy. Unless you're a FOF, the only joy you're gonna be feeling when the game is over.
Show me Wells, what is FOF?
What up, Rook?
Oh, yeah,
Nah, Sham. Ain't no more Rook. This is payback for all that hazing you put me through. Yeah, you about to find out what happens when the student becomes the teacher.
Hey, yo, look at this clown, man. First name A, last name I.
Yo, ATM, I'm about to withdraw your ankle, son.
Your name's Junior, huh? Yeah. So what's your story, dog?
I don't know, I'm only about halfway through, so we'll see.
Sure.
Like your game, though. Smooth. Hey, respect for what you did for your boy Porter.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Hey, man.
Step it up.
Come on. Yo, what's up, dog?
Let me finish, though.
What I do, man?
I am gonna dunk on your head, though, right?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna dunk on your head likewise, homie. And my team gonna beat y'all team, so what's that?
Dirty, though.
Whatever.
I gotta take it dirty now.
Okay, all right, enough of this. Settle it on the court.
What's up,
Yeah, man, let's get it. Y'all ready to run?
Y'all out
Get it
there.
in.
Soon, bro.
Hey, make sure you stretch.
Thanks everyone for joining us. It's time for G League Basketball presented by 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Long Island Nets as they go up against the College Park Skyhawks. Together with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi, I'm Blake Suniga. Let's get this game started.
One of them was a star in the NBA. Kind of like Pokemon. When you had to fight Rell.
And the Nets start out with the ball.
And he was a great Pokemon trainer.
And here's Freak. DJ outside. That's in there. Freak with the assist. And without a doubt, DJ is one of the premier playmakers in the league. He can slice and dice his way through a defense with his great handles.
And as soon as you get caught looking at his moves, he'll drop a shot on you. Offensively, he can do everything you want from a lead guard. When he's on the floor, this team is much smoother on offense.
To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Check your watches, it's chamois time. Wells completes the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's AI. DJ drives in. That one, good for two.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Junior outside. Outside for Ellis. Wells. And the Skyhawks hit again from deep.
This is Shammy doing what he does best. Lights out, three-point shoot.
Here's Freak, rejected by Haji. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the big news for this team is the return of Jackson Ellis and Vlad the Impaler. Both had 10-day contracts in the NBA, but have made their way back to the G League.
Yeah, you kind of feel for them. They weren't able to stick long-term in the NBA. But for fans of this team, this is a huge boost. The roster is much more fearsome with these two in the lineup.
Impressive vision from Vlad the Impaler. Spots the wide open man and instantly sends a pass.
Here's Freak. Pass to Che. From the corner. The rebound by Sheldon Middleton. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Ellis, he's covered by Freak. Here's Junior. Back to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Lewis. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The T got lucky.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Timeout called, the Nets.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have slowed down on them, and they're really starting to force their shots.
Yeah, things have snowballed on them. The misses just started piling up. Good timeout to sort of calm the guys down and get reset.
Yeah, just step away from the court a second and calm down, as you said.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The drive by AI. It's stolen by Thomas. And no surprise with a roster update for this team. Both Tom and John were let go by the team after last game.
It would be very difficult to defend their spot on the roster after that performance. The kids have heart, but it takes more than that to make it in the G League. Maybe they'll pop up against somewhere, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Now here's Jeffries. 5 on the clock. For 3, Reed gets it to go from downtown.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Inside, Samuels. Yes, great play by Lewis to set it up.
That's their third straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Now here's Freak. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The Skyhawks with the lead. Down low. And Lewis with the slam. And for those who don't know about the showcase, it's an in-season scouting game. And over the course of several days, NBA scouts will get to see the best of the best in the G League.
Yeah, every NBA team will have somebody here, a lot of GMs as well. It's been wildly successful so far in 2019 and led to 5 players getting drafted. Not many casual fans know about the event, but it is huge for the G League and the NBA.
It's Che on the wing. Back to OG. AI. Pass to Che. From past the arc. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it.
That is such a careless pass.
Yeah, I appreciate all y'all.
You got to keep your head in the game.
Like, comment, and y'all share. Into the contest to win a free copy of NBA 2K.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Right side, Macy. Over AI. And the basket by Macy. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the middle. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. Now the Skyhawks with it. And the Long Island Nets, the affiliate of the Brooklyn Nets. They were founded in 2016, and Brooklyn wanted to have a minor league team close to home.
Yeah, Long Island has long been a great neighborhood for sports. The Nets play their home games at a legendary Coliseum, and it's been a great way to bring basketball to another part of the New York City area.
The kick out to Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. Long Island trailing here. Pass to DJ. There's the triple. Che. That one falls, coming off DJ's feed.
Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot. Che doesn't need much time or space to get his shot off.
And here is Haji. This one for 3. Here's Middleton. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. It's on OG. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And the trash talking Middleton does on the court is fun. A classic throwback player who enjoys the game.
And Haji over to help. And stolen by Sheldon Middleton. On the wing, Ellis. Takes the 3. Drains the three-pointer. And not too long of a playing history to cover for the Nets. But they've quickly found success in the G League.
Well, the team won the Atlantic Division in just their 3rd year of play, but they lost the G League Finals that same year to the Vipers. And as you said, not many years under their belt, but they've hit the ground running.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. We'll be right back to the action when we return. Well, first half of the game now behind us. Any thoughts on Junior's performance in this one?
Junior led the way with his playmaking that half. More than a handful of easy buckets coming from shots he set up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take 4 assists and a half 10 times out of 10. This is the type of steady play that shows the potential Junior has at the position.
Now here's Ellis. Ball's knocked loose. Haji. No good on the three. Now here's DJ. Guarded closely. Pass to Freak. Haji with the steal. And he's going up for the hoop here. And stolen by Che. They push it up 4-on-3. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fearless on the fast break. Once Che saw a scoring opportunity, he was off to the races.
To the paint. Nice shot by Lewis.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Long Island in the lead. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway.
The energy that Middleton brings on D is an example for all these other G League players to follow. Great play to get a hand on that one. And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him so far.
Now here's Haji. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Out of bounds, nets ball as Long Island keeps possession. Here's Freak. And a look here at Frequency Vibrations, better known as Freak. You know, he's got good size at 6'9", and he has a great touch away from the basket.
And with Freak's size and shooting, you can see why he spent time in the NBA. Stretch bigs like him are in high demand. With the touch he displays, it's easy to see why everyone wants to be a friend of the Freak.
Now here's DJ. He has 5. Down low, Che. That's in there. Freak with the assist.
Proving he's a team player. Dimes like this from Freak are why guys really like being on his team.
Junior with it, and it's DJ picking him up. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 4. Yep, that goes.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Junior, guarded by DJ. Lewis can't get it to go. To the inside. Che, no good.
A bit of a struggle for him this quarter scoring the ball.
From the arc. Nice shot by Lewis.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one in the first, but we all know he can hit them.
Che outside, pass to OG. The baseline jumper goes down.
The willingness to distribute. It helps when Che shares the ball like this.
Here's Lewis. He's got 11. Now here's Haji. Now Middleton, covered by AI. Clock at 6. It's stolen by DJ. Well, if the rest of the team is the steak, then DJ is the sizzle. The 6'2" guard can't help but being a little flashy when he's on the floor.
And DJ plays like he is the star of the show whenever he goes at someone. Admittedly, he backs up his flair with very good production, although his defense sometimes leaves something to be desired.
No good with the triple. College Park trailing. Junior left side.
Defense challenging Junior on the drive, but he commits to the play and draws a shooting foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. So Long Island going with almost an entire new group here. And he hits both from the stripe. Here's Reed. He's got 6. Outside Richards. The tray. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It goes on Macy. And this is his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game here. He's off on the first. Here's DJ. Pass to Che. And the basket is good.
This is who DJ is, an assertive playmaker who knows how to break down defenses with his passing.
Now here's Haji. Back to Lewis. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. He makes 1 for 2 that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active here and draw some fouls, get some easy buckets to kind of get him going.
Here's Freak, rejected by Haji.
And shooters beware. Whenever Haji is roaming nearby, he's capable of swatting it away.
Lewis for 3, good, and Sheldon Middleton gets the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
No three-pointers for him in the first half, but the second half, it's a different story.
It's stolen by Lewis. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Che. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's OG on the wing. The 3 ball. Long Island, no good that time either. Up top, Lewis. Outside for Ellis. Middleton. Lewis for 3. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. For him. Second free throw, no good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Ellis from deep. And it's AI with the rebound. Long Island leading. OG up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Freak can't hit. Junior outside to take the lead. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice to see Junior attack the rim. He's not afraid of a little contact inside.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
He's the guy you want on the stripe in that situation, no doubt about it.
Now here's Freak. Haji covering. 3-pointer. DJ misses. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Freak with it. Looking to get back on track. And Freak slams it in.
Well, if Freak can really develop this part of his game, the bounce, he's going to get a call-up real quick from the G League up to the NBA.
Pass to Che. Back to Freak. Che. Back to Freak. OG. He's guarded by Ellis. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's OG missing. So College Park now. Haji with it. And Freak picks him up defensively.
Oh, it falls! No way!
And it's going to take more than this to slow Haji. He's excellent at fending off defenders.
Get on my back.
Here's OG outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
He always delivers in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Haji. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot two here. That one on Freak.
And the massive size of Haji is intimidating. Sometimes defenders feel overwhelmed trying to deal with him.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Long Island now. And we can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, burn some clock while they have the lead. Make it your friend. Get their number. Text them.
Rejected by Haji.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
Yeah, on just about every possession at that.
And then a stop on every possession.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
And here's Freak. Pass to AI. DJ left side. Lets it go from deep. He's off from three. Lewis for three.
Oh, no way. You got it?
An incredible shot to beat the buzzer.
Down it goes at the buzzer. It doesn't get any more spectacular than that.
A three at the horn? Are you kidding me, Tim? I guess that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to end.
What a treat we've had tonight, Brian.
So it's the Skyhawks taking the W in a close one.
Going right down to the wire. This game was going to be won or lost on just a couple plays, and Junior stepped up to meet the challenge.
Great game from him tonight. He showed he's not one to shy away from the moment, and that belief in oneself is such a powerful weapon.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Thank you for watching this presentation of G League Basketball. Good night, everyone.
Man, whatever, man. Hey, Junior, that was pure luck. Wait until the next game, you heard me?
Oh, now you coming for me?
Man, I'm coming for you, and my homies coming for all y'all.
That's funny. For a big mouth who talks a big game, you and your homies were no-shows on the court.
Where was y'all at?
Nowhere to be found.
Where was y'all at?
Nah, I can see it in your eyes. You already done, son. Already over.
Man, please. No one cares about the opening act. It's all about the encore.
We do it once. We do it again, huh? Muscle memory.
But the only memory you gonna have is a nightmare when you watching us in the league.
Guaranteed victory.
Yep.
This showcase is over.
Hey, Shan, so when I'm playing in the league and you playing like 9,000 miles away in the middle of a desert somewhere, all by your lonesome, with a cactus as a friend, you gonna think about this moment right here. And you gonna be like, You know, I guess DJ was right. It isn't over. We just getting started, baby.
Right, baby. He was right.
We'll see.
Peace.
Y'all know what it is, round 2 coming soon.
Oh, we gotta play him again.
It's now or never. It's now or never! Put up or shut up! I don't care where you live, I don't care where you're from! This court tonight is our house! Own this court! Own those guys! You are better! Believe it! Go out there and show it! Play every minute like it's your last! Stay locked in, mentally and physically! I love you guys! I really do! I'm not saying that because I'm your coach. If we win, if we lose, fight, fight, fight! All right, let's bring it in.
Yeah!
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Oh! It shot went in perfectly with the beat.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us for a night of G League basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Long Island Nets going up against the College Park Skyhawks. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we're glad to have you with us for this exciting matchup.
This will be the last game right here.
Here we go.
Later on today, we'll see.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here's DJ. Lets the floater go, and it's good on the lay-in.
Look at DJ going to work inside, finding clever ways to outplay the defense.
Get going.
Outside Wells. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
He's got so many tricks in his bag, he will find a way to hurt you.
Pass to DJ. And it's blocked by Middleton.
The energy that Middleton brings on D is an example for all these other G League players to follow. Great play to get a hand on that one.
Connects from three-point range.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside OG. Pass to Freak. From deep. Sheldon Middleton grabs the board. And here are the Skyhawks now. A 4-point game. Now DJ. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And it's hard to pin down a player comparison for Che. You know, he gives you a little bit of everything despite being undersized.
Che isn't the type of player you first notice when you turn on a game. His impact isn't apparent from just the eye test, but the advanced metrics don't lie. He's making a huge difference when he's out there.
Now here's OG.
And this is Che's role. He's out there to shoot the ball and capitalize from his spots.
Junior outside. Middleton, that's good. And here's DJ. Pass to OG. DJ. Over Junior. Second chance shot. And the basket by DJ.
I like that DJ never gives up on the play. Crashes the boards and finds a second chance shot.
To the middle. Here's Haji. And a great assist by Wells as that one goes in. Long Island trailing here. DJ outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he's having a nice quarter, scoring with confidence.
Junior outside. Wells. That three off the mark. Now here's AI to the inside. Outside OG. Che. DJ left side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Reed. Bennett, Powell defending. Clock at 4 from 11 feet away. Free can't hit. College Park trailing. Junior outside. And here's Howell. Junior outside. Here's Samuels. He's covered by Freak. And that one's good. Samuels.
And you see just how well Junior reads the floor, capable of getting it to wide open teammates.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Nelson. Lewis. Off target from outside. Now here's AI. The second chance effort. Jeffries, defended by Nelson. Long Island, no good that time either. The Skyhawks leading. Nice shot by Lewis.
Shooting off the catch is about rhythm and timing. Junior executing well.
Freak with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Up and in on the layup.
That's a big man right there. Freak is used to having to score over tough D.
And so that's a lot of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Skyhawks ahead. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. With the first quarter in the history books, how do you guys feel about Junior? Both teams will make substitutions. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 6. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
And with the way that Freak can move around the floor, he's a very difficult matchup. No matter who you put on him, it's going to be hard to stop him. And remember, Freak's got a great inside game, a great outside game as well.
And exploiting matchups is how Freak can do damage on the floor. There's no simple answer for his offensive skill set. The kid's had a lot of tragedy in his life, but his game continues to shine on.
Now here's Reed, looking for his first basket still in this one.
The game plan, it needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Here's Wells. The tray drills it from outside.
They're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Outside Richards. Pass to Jeffries. That's good, and it's Richards with the assist. Now the Skyhawks with it. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Lewis penetrating. Stolen by Freak. And out of bounds, the Skyhawks will take it. Here's Junior. 9 points in the game. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Defense challenging Junior on the drive, but he commits to the play and draws a shooting foul.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. Pass to Reed. Freak sinks the three-pointer.
Getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3 of the game.
And here are the Skyhawks now, leading by 5. And Lewis with the slam.
Perfect timing from Junior, analyzing the situation and being advantageous with the superb alley-oop.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Freak. The 3-ball. Tries again. A nice shot by AI.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Here's Junior. Great D there from Reed. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Skyhawks ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, first half of the game now behind us. Any thoughts on Junior's performance in this one?
He's put the point in point guard so far. Great job of getting to his spots and converting at a high rate.
Modern point guards in today's game, you need to be able to fill it up. Junior is proving he can do that with his first half performance, scoring the ball.
Outside Wells. Pass to Haji. Back to Lewis. 13 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down.
Smooth release from mid-range. Junior does a good job of picking. his spots offensively.
I see him.
DJ left side. Cannot get it to drop. He's made 4 and missed his 4th. Junior outside. Off target from 3-point range. Now DJ. He's got 9. Off target at the rim. On the wing, Ellis. Junior outside. Long Island trailing here. DJ outside. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Middleton. Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. Pass to Wells. Takes the 13-footer. That shot off. And Long Island will come the other way. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. And the basket by DJ.
The all-around game of OG, able to thread the needle and feed his teammates.
Bennett outside. Back to AI. On the wing, Jeffries. Bennett, three-pointer. Gets it to go from downtown.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis for three. Long Island with the rebound.
Still looking for his first triple the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
Junior on the wing. The three, and good, coming off the assist by Thomas.
Got to get out on that if you're the defense. Junior showing he has the touch from deep.
Jeffries for three, drills the three-pointer.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
And that's it. As we go to the fourth quarter, a lot to evaluate for Junior tonight. Guys, what is your read on his strengths and weaknesses so far?
He's getting it done out there. You can sense his confidence and passion for the game.
I like what I'm seeing from him. He's definitely making a case for, what's that? Yeah, a call-up.
Now here's Lewis. Outside Wells. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nets.
You gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
Now here is Che. He's tightly guarded. Inside, DJ. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Lewis with some nice D. Pass to Haji. Lewis. Haji down low. Defended by OG. Haji gets the bucket.
Using his height well on the glass, the Romanian superstar is fantastic at reaching out and snagging second chance opportunities.
And here's OG outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Now here's Junior. Wells on the wing. 5 on the clock. Rejected by AI.
Don't try AI. This is his biggest strength, swatting shots, and this skill, it could carry him to get a spot in the NBA.
Che. Pass to Jeffries. Shoots over Wells. And he misses it off the right side of the rim. The Skyhawks with the lead. Lewis for three. And it's AI with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's Wells.
Rise and fire. This is really Ellis in a nutshell. Feels confident shooting as soon as he gets the ball in his hands.
DJ with the ball. Lewis covering. And the dunk by AI.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And the Nets making a change here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wells with it. Shay's there. Kicks it out to Junior. Hits it from three-point range.
What a run for Junior here. His offensive skill set continues to get better and better.
And Che gets it to go.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Junior outside. Long Island with the rebound. And here's Freak. Pass to DJ. Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown.
Proving he's a team player. Dimes like this from Freak are why guys really like being on his team.
Junior outside. Down low. Haji good.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Now here's Freak. Middleton defending. Here's OG. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Middleton. Back to Lewis. He can't get it to go. DJ with the nice defensive effort. Freak with it. Now guarded by Junior. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lewis. That will be his second foul of the game. Here's Che. Ellis on the double team. AI. Haji covering. And it's OG missing. Now here's Haji. Defense right on him. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes to rain down as well. That's how it's done. Find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
It was. A tight game like this one, you would think that they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end, but they didn't.
Connects! And he has brought them within 2 points.
Advantageous in the open court. DJ doesn't waste any time offensively.
And Lewis with the slam.
A nice strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
Yeah, a tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's DJ. Over Haji. DJ misses. And so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Maybe knock down a 3 or 2, who knows?
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
Here's OG. Freak. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
A true stretch 5. Freak is exactly the type of offensive player NBA teams are searching for in today's game. Such a weapon here in the G League.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
DJ outside. The three-pointer, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know anybody you can get an account for. You might have to make a new email. Just make a new Gmail.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
The former USC standout Middleton, he has dreams of making it to the NBA, and he's not giving up on
What's
that.
the reason for you being blocked?
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And here's OG outside. It's off. So the Skyhawks win it.
He was unconscious from beyond the arc, and coach recognized it, kept calling his number, and he kept delivering.
And it's so important for him to show that he can stretch the floor. Imperative in today's game. Tonight, a big step forward for him.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Thank you for watching this presentation of G League basketball. Good night, everyone.
Hey, appreciate you stopping by.
Yo, congratulations, guys, really. I mean, y'all just played the most meaningful game you're ever gonna play, so, bravo.
Y'all acting like you just won the NBA Finals, which tells me you peaked.
Yo, hold up, fellas. This is not what we're all about, man. All right? We played hard, they won, that's it. Okay? We've been through a lot together, man.
Yeah, I'm with that. You know, let's tip our caps and wish each other the best.
Yeah. Hey, y'all play like champions, I ain't gonna lie. Bring it in, man.
All right, man, I guess so.
Come on, guys. Brotherhood on 3, all right? 1, 2, 3.
Well, I may have nudged you, but you did all the work.
Yeah. Grew up here. Never forget it. Those guys in that locker room made me earn it.
They texted me a note to give you. You ready?
Gotta be.
Dear Soft Serve, this officially ends your nickname. Now go earn yourself a real one in the league, like Viper or Wolf. And then there's 2 emojis that look like a Viper and a Wolf slammed together, so I'm guessing Viper Wolf was another idea they had. Yeah. It ends, signed Sham, ATM, and Jackson. Vladdy was too emotional to participate. Well, good luck in the draft, Junior. Enjoy the moment. You're meant to be in the NBA.
Thanks, Coach. Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result, never the work?
It was a simple question.
Why do you think I didn't get drafted? I mean, for real. You tell me.
I know you had 2 knee surgeries in college.
Nah, it's excuses.
You stayed all 4 years?
I wanted to get my degree, try again.
You were captain of your team, conference player of the year, all
nice
defense.
awards, things I've earned, things I'm actually proud of. But the NBA scouts agenda, I don't care about all that. I mean, sure, you got leadership, character, defensive motor, all that helps, that's real. Think about those other things. Well, what position do I play?
Point guard.
Yeah, and with my size, my body frame, can I play anything else? What about my leaping ability?
You can dunk.
Can I dunk like those good dunkers? The good dunkers you even see at the street games? And is it explosive? A word they love to use.
Okay, so you had some of it, but not all of it.
I mean, from my perspective, no, but from their perspective, yeah. And when a GM goes on record and says, you're his guy, and he says that to his team, his whole career and yours are inextricably linked. Okay, if I become a star, so do they. If I wash out, same. So they've all agreed on this checklist, this protocol, right? If Duke doesn't check all the boxes, and some other guy does.
So we draft the other guy.
Draft the other guy.
At least they can say he checked all the boxes.
Yeah. The fault goes back on the players, not them. Okay, that's why you gotta understand this mentality, son. You gotta make sure you check all the boxes for them. Okay, this draft cycle business, this is a chess match. Okay, if you're not ready for that, you are bound to fail. That's the setup.
Whew. Now, most people on the outside won't see it. But this, my friend, is where the draft begins.
Suit shop?
Mm-hmm. Messaging is everything.
Okay, so is there a wrong choice here?
Think of it like a spectrum. One end, you got Russell Westbrook, loud on and off court. On the other, we got Kawhi, quiet on and off court. Are you one of them or are you in the middle? What you decide will help teams get an idea of what you're really all about.
Are you ready, Junior?
Yeah. You ready, Junior?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Beautiful choice. We'll put this together and have it for you right away.
Thank you. Listen, Arch, I haven't had a chance to bring it up.
And it's all good, I already know.
Well, you do?
Yeah. Harper and her team run a top sports agency for a reason. They contacted me as soon as they contacted you.
You're not upset?
Why would I be?
Someone take the meeting.
I want you to. Root out the specifics. Look, just because you sign with them doesn't mean we're a done deal. We can all work together.
Okay. I'm gonna take their plan first.
Hers or mine?
Oh.
We beat to rap, what he beat to lock, but I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
I'm the associate agent, so when you sign with the agency, I'll be here to support Harper on the date.
I don't like it. Not one bit. Fine. I'm not afraid of a little competition. But her pitch on the corporate take is a flat idea. You have personality and you have an opinion. Your boy Hendricks Cobb, Harden, Embiid, they're doing just fine being who they are. That's how we seal your endorsements. Big and bold.
But doesn't that idea risk losing endorsements if I'm seen as controversial?
Yes. Yes, it will. But you'll gain others. Others that share your vision and your story. Former football player. Your work. Your dad.
Listen, things haven't always been smooth between us, but
You're projected in the lottery. Now, I know you might think you're rock solid, but you can still step out of line.
Junior, welcome.
that's a good question. I think they tell you that even as a kid, I always wanted to be the best.
Great. Let's move on. I'm curious. How do you deal with teammates you don't like?
That doesn't really...
Are you the best player in this draft class?
Oh, yeah.
One last question and then I'll let you go, Junior. I'm wondering, what's your primary motivation for joining the league?
Yeah, I grew up with basketball.
All right. That'll wrap it up.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
That's not a good or a bad thing. Teams check out the data. So next is media day. All the lottery picks get national attention.
Follow me, please.
Right.
Junior.
Just the whole
Obviously, you're a big-time talent. Anyone would be lucky to draft you.
Yeah, I got some preferences. Wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Is there any doubt in your mind that you're the best player in this draft?
No. I worked really hard to get where I'm at, and I think it's pretty obvious that I'm the best player here. Yeah, I trust in the work I put in. Okay, who's next?
Okay, that's all the time we have. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know we're going with Hawks. 2K, the only way they going
Done
to
and done.
championship.
Now, an old friend of mine, Damian Lillard's gonna be...
Wait, hold on. You friends with Dame Lillard? Yo, what up, Dame?
Junior, what's going on, man?
And not much, man. I appreciate you doing it.
It's all good, man. I wish I had somebody to mentor me and walk me through.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout. Keep it going.
Come on, man.
Hey, man, you're open. Same team, man. Get forward, get forward.
What up, Dame?
What's going on?
Off day today. What can I do now, man?
Yeah, that was bad in there, man. Hopefully they don't evaluate you off one bad performance and you still get picked. But you got to learn from this, that you got to prepare yourself a lot better than that, because that should never happen with the kind of opportunity that's in front of you. So going forward, you got to get it in.
When you talk about Junior, all you can say is surefire lottery pick. Right there in black and white, baby.
I can't, man. I don't know what to say. Good idea.
Nah, it's fine. What's up, man?
All right, let's think this through, man. All right. So we talked about it. You think I'm gonna miss a chance to get at you in front of all these people?
I see you, Junior. You want some of this smoke?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I appreciate y'all stopping by, even though it's at the tail end of the street.
Bring him up.
Make sure y'all like, comment, and share.
See? You don't want this smoke, man.
Hey! Mismatch!
Jesus playing out here, sit in the bag.
Ball! Back out! Hey, yo, right here! Caught it! Ball! Don't let him shoot goal! One up! 1-1. Yo, inside! Check. Yo. Hey, right here. Get that out of here!
That's what it is.
Check. Hey! Get board! 1-3. Yo, check it. Yo, watch it. Get the ball. Yo, watch it. Get open, man. Hey. Hey, D up on the out. 1-4. Hey, check up. Hey, can you handle him? Check up. Watch. Get four. Check. Ball. Hey, ball. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, pressure. Check. Yo, you want to switch or what? Trailing, 1-8. Check. Come on, grab that board. Out. Hey, check it up. Come on, where's the ball at, man? That's a foul. Hey, right here. Yo, hey. Get board. 1-9. Yo, check it. Out. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, help.
This is BS, because this is going to lower my draft stock. But it ain't going to hurt you.
Come on, Zion, don't go easy on me.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, ball. Yo, watch it. Get board. Yo, get the rock. Shot. Box. It's right.
get the next one.
Yo, my bad, man. I feel like I let us down.
Man, it's both of us. We didn't get it done.
Yo, check this out.
What's that? Video of Zion running us off the court?
Yeah, and it's everywhere on social. Not great, bro.
Ain't nothing we can do about it now.
Not sure how that helps, but yeah.
Hey,
good game, fellas.
Good game, guys. Good game. Good game.
Yeah. Good
Y'all got
hard. Y'all got hard.
And I'm sorry I had to show out like that.
Hey, man.
Can't turn off being Zion, bro.
Zion Williamson, what you want? I'm sorry. It's all good, though. All right, you guys did good.
We appreciate the opportunity, man, for real.
Yeah.
Next time.
Man, no problem. Y'all lost today, but tomorrow's gonna be a win for y'all. It's the big.
Thank you.
Tonight marks the realization of a dream for the best. With the second pick in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Junior.
Yeah, Arch. Thanks, man. Junior. Thanks, man. Earned this boy. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, thank you, guys. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, man.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Wow. You know how many people live on this planet?
All right, thanks for coming out, everybody. As you know, I'm here to take a few questions about my new partnership with Mobile One. So, yeah, well, I'm a car guy from way back. I had post.
All right, so what is it about their products that you like?
So they work. There's nothing like synthetic oil if you want to save time and money. This is the best synthetic oil on the market. Like me, they don't sacrifice performance.
So, Junior, you say you're a car guy. Got any good car-related stories?
Car-related stuff. All right, my team's back there telling me it's time to wrap it up, so I think that's gonna be it for us.
catch y'all later on today. Appreciate everybody who stopped by, everybody who stayed and continued to watch. A few of y'all who did. I'm sure that's going to increase eventually. I haven't decided which one I'm going to play first, whether it's going to be Warzone or Final Fantasy 7. But I'll definitely be back later on today. Appreciate all y'all, especially y'all who liked and shared. Hopefully I'll get some stars in the next couple of streams.